Okay. I should be live now, right? Everything should be working. Everything. Okay, one sec. Right, everything should be fine. Right, everything should be fine. Alright, let's get the music playing. Alright, where was that playlist again? Oh, here.
体力補充よ。こんな無粋な所作、内緒にしておいてね。
Alright, let's get our stuff done here. We're doing our stuff here first. So let's get all that stuff done. Alright, let's see. Creator program rewards. There we go, cool. I got my battle pass and stuff. Alright. Let's get everything done then. Okay, let's see. Where is the... Here it is. Alright, let's put on Boo Boo's outfit. There we go. Cool. I think now I should be able to pull that weapon. Alright, let's see. Nope. Alright, let's go again then. Nope. Alright, let's go again. And still nothing. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Alright, personal files. Let's get these done. Alright, what else do we need to get done? I don't know. I don't think I'll even have time to try it, man. We'll see. Maybe one day I'll try it and then we can give it a look, but I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, it is nice that they're getting rid of the gacha and stuff for that one. We'll see how things turn out there though. We'll have to see. Alright, this one increases their ultimate skill. Yep. Oh, this is definitely for the new character then. We'll try her here. Well, we'll see. Right. We'll see if they can do it or not. Hopefully they can. Right, hopefully. But again, that remains to be seen. Right, it remains to be seen, but hopefully they can pull it off. But yeah.
Supplies are in place. So, 犯人は悲鳴を上げる影のスタイル。気分的にあなたの首筋の方がいい。はっやあ気分的にあなた勝ったわ。私にもできたわ。分析員さん。
Alright.
こ れが勝利のよ。
Next stage. Let's get this done.
定めに従います。そう、犯人 supplies are in place。 影よ、に失態じゃないわよ。分析員さん、別に失敗じゃないわよ。分析や、そりゃ当たれ。小賢しい。気分的にあなたの首筋の方がいい。悲鳴を上げるがよい。 supplies are in place。 気分的にあなたの首翼よ、羽ばたけ。気分的にあなたの首筋の方がいい。気分的にあなたの首筋の方がいい。 supplies are in place。 はっやあ、そりゃ気分当たれ。気分
Let me do this.
定めに従いなさい。気分的にあなたの首翼よ、羽ば supplies are in place。 気分的に
That's a lot of damage that we're doing to this boss. Alright. What do we get for the score here? I don't know if that's good or not. It looks like we did something with that. Alright, cool. Oh, if it works, it works. A clear is a clear. Right, a clear is a clear. Oh, what can we grab now here? Right, we can get the furniture. Let's put the furniture in the base. There we go. Got the new furniture thing there. Oh, over here.
話いつでも構わん。
Right, then we can exit out of that. Claim the stuff there. Alright, what else can we do? Alright, we got neural sim to do. What else do we need to get done here? Oh, that's still not open yet. Alright, let's see. Let's just get a defense line 0 done. Alright.
Vstreamer 準備は整いました。
Alright. Oh, I should probably go down. Alright, let's see.
Gacha 110 Nothing to be afraid of. Sensha Bansen. This should be
Alright,
quick.
let's get all the other buffs.
Sensha Bansen.
Gotta keep getting more of them.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Alright. Let's just kill all the things here.
Sensha Bansen. It's nothing. Not a problem. Keep it tight.
Oh, the boss is here now.
Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. We will keep the promise again. I saw how it would end for you. Keep it tight.
All the
Nothing to be
things
afraid
there
of.
were dodge. Now I just gotta kill more of the stuff here.
Sensha Bansen.
Right, come on. Where are the things for me to kill? Oh, there we go.
Keep it tight. Nothing to be afraid of.
Hi, Bootleg Gamer. Welcome, welcome.
Gacha 110.
Alright. Where's the other stuff? Come on.
Nothing to be afraid of.
I need them to spawn more things for me to kill.
Keep it tight. It's nothing. Not a problem. Sensha Bansen.
Roller Dedge.
Nothing to be afraid of. 射百中
Alright, I got Frontline War God. Cool.
定め
And how much damage did I do?
私を導いてくれるのは
67%.
あなただけで
Nice.
す
2% off from being super nice though. Alright. Cool. Got that done. Oops. I clicked on the wrong thing. I accidentally clicked on out of the window and changed the scene. My bad. Alright. What else we need? The rest can wait for hard mode, right? Yeah, pretty sure the other stuff here can just wait for hard mode. Okay, I'll just do another run here to fill time. Alright, let's get this done.
弾をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわたぎってきたのそれじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ
Alright, we'll just get stuff done here.
銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね
That'll be how we fill a little bit of the time. Alright.
臨時収入ねねえ夜になったら一杯付き合って
Alright, let's just go in this one.
たぎってきたのそれじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ
Kill all the things here.
重心がまだ
Come
銃
on.
口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね 臨時収入ねねえ
Alright, next room.
一杯付き合って
Let's see what we get in the next room.
弾をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ
We'll go kill the things here now.
たぎってきたのそれじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ
Alright, that's dodge. I'll grab that one. Camp over here.
気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわよく聞きなさい弾丸の競争は それが全力なの
Alright, let's see. Yep, I want that one. More ballistic damage per bullet. Gotta get more bullet per bullet.
たぎってきたのそれじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ
Gotta pick that boss.
たぎってきたのそれじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ
It was fine. How you doing? I had the hiccups earlier, but I got some rest after the other day, man. That was something. The stream the other day, we went on for so goddamn long. So I took a break for a day. How you guys doing though? Let's go kill the things over here. Alright, let's go kill this stuff here. But yeah, how you guys doing? Alright, we get the new ToF patch, what, tomorrow or something, right? That's Thursday. I think it was. Let's see. Man, if only I could grab all of those. If only. All those buffs are good. That's good. Yeah, I did. We did that last stream. We did that last. We did that on Monday stream, which ended up going into Tuesday, right? Because of when it happened, and I uploaded my reaction. We were there for the live stream thing. But yeah, we were there. You can find the VOD though. Sure. It's on my last stream VOD, but it's also on my YouTube channel. I uploaded a video after the fact. Alright, let's see what we got. But yeah, it is big that no longer gacha. That is big. Now hopefully they can like really pull it off in a good way. We'll see. Alright, we'll have to wait and see. That said though, like with Do It Night Abyss, they still need to find a way to like have other content in there. Right, so hopefully they can add like new stuff. And we'll have time for it, I think. We'll at least give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Right. But removing the stamina stuff and the gacha is a good shift in the right direction. But again, we'll have to see what else they have in there. If they have enough, you know? We'll see.
それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
Regardless, it's at least free to try.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあ
But yeah.
もっと盛り上げていくわ。重厚の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなのよ。
Alright. Gotta kill this thing. Come on.
Udega しびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？
Alright, on to the next one.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。よーく見てなさい。魔力注入。こんなかすり傷ぐらいで。ならあとは腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？
Alright, let's see. Spark, just what we were looking for. Then another boss.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。穴を開けてやるわ。魔力注入。
Alright.
あなたにもラッキー。あなたにもラッキー。頑張って。 腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？
Alright, let's see. Put that there. Go fight the next boss.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。穴を開けてやるわ。頑張って。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもら
Alright,
える？
let's see. Next room. I need a shop.
玉をばらまくのって
You need to give me
気
a
持ちよ
shop.
くてなかなかやめられないわ。キスして。戦いが終わったら。
Right, come on.
重厚の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。それが全力なの？臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。
Alright, pleasant surprise. Hopefully this time it'll be good.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
Alright, You can get that one. Alright, let's see. Ornament exchange. Hi, Flagger.
たぎってきたの？
Welcome, welcome.
それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
Damn, I didn't get the good stuff. That's unfortunate. Like, it just never gives me all the shit I want. Oh
た
well.
ぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。よく見てなさい。あなたにも
Almost done with the quota anyways.
しびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？
Alright, we should be done with our snowbreak quota right now. We should be done with it now. Alright, that's the 30-ish minutes to make it count. Is there anything else I need here? Nope, don't need anything there. And the rest of the stuff just gotta wait for. Right, because all these other events don't open yet. So we gotta wait for that stuff. Alright, cool. Let's do ToF stuff now. Alright, just gotta quickly do my dailies and stuff. And then we can do some reacts and then we'll play Trails in the Sky. Alright, let's go in. I'm fine, how you doing? How have you been?
The deep space is right ahead.
I'm getting logged in on my alt. Alright. Though I have slight hiccups right now. I thought they were done over earlier, but nope. They're back. Oh well. Alright, the banner ended. Well, we're still here. Alright, I'm still here. For better or for worse. I'm still here. But yeah, for better or for worse, I'm still here. Oh, whatever I was trying to mean with that, I don't know. Alright, let me just do one round here. While I get my ult loaded in. But yeah, all the events and stuff are over because the patch is soon. Patch is tomorrow in a couple hours. But yeah. Fair enough, I mean, it is what it is. You at least transferred your account, right? It's still fine. Sometimes game is alive and too alive. Sometimes it feels dead. It is what it is. Right. It is what it is. What it is, what it is. What it is. But yeah. Next unit is gonna be a Benediction Flame. Yeah, that happened a long time ago, man. That happened months ago. That happened months ago, man. Hopefully you transferred yours. Hopefully. Because that was a long time ago. That said, make sure you log in with the perfect world email. Don't select Gmail login or whatever to log into your account. You just put in your email address. The one that you transfer to, you'll get a code. That's the one you want to look into, not the other stuff. If you did it correctly, you should be fine. But yeah, Brevi's getting added to standard as well next patch. Imagine standard banner about to be up to Brevi. Right, up to Brevi already. On standard banner. And that will be the case tomorrow. I mean, eventually, right? Except for Altered and the collab units, everything will go to standard eventually. Eventually, everything will be on standard. Who knows? Maybe your mom will be on standard too. Everything will eventually go to standard. Hell, people talking about Terrace Line in world chat. Terrace Line's so dead. And then people are talking about Crystal Battling not doing so hot. Well, it is what it is. Fair enough. I mean, it's still pretty cool. They have a fucking indoor area on the map inside a spaceship and stuff. But like, yeah, there is the space map where you're moving around in the mech, of course. Like, that stuff is still there. Mech combat is still a thing that is important. But yeah. I mean, they got it for the space theme this time. Though I'm still doing my dailies in the older map. because I'm still farming data sources. Because I do want to get all the mech skins eventually. This shit works nice on the Steam Deck too. Like, it does work decently on the Steam Deck as well. I don't have an Ally X, but I do have a Steam Deck. That's my handheld PC. Alright, mine is the Steam Deck. But of course, if it runs on the Steam Deck, of course it'll work on the Ally X. Ally X is more powerful. Are you gonna like install the new version of Windows for the Xbox version of Windows or whatever on your Ally X? When that comes out later this year, like the modified one that Microsoft is releasing with the ROG Ally thingy, the Xbox Ally or whatever it's called. Because I'm gonna guess that'll have even more optimizations for thing. And now you own everything. You own all of them. You just keep buying all the handhelds. And which ones do you use regularly? And then what do you use regularly? Of course, you're gonna get all the new ones too. I mean, you get the new Xbox Ally X, you're just gonna stop using your ROG Ally X. Because the Xbox Ally X is just the same thing but faster. Your phone. Oh boy. Fair enough. You definitely love your handhelds. Alright, you definitely love your handhelds. I'll give you that. Mm-hmm. You sold your LAX and you'll buy the new one. Fair enough. Fair enough. You'll sell your LAX and buy the new one. You're just collecting all the freaking handheld PCs like Thanos collected those Infinity Stones. You got your Infinity Gauntlet, except it's instead full of handheld devices. Alright, you got your handheld devices there. Gotta catch them all or something, I guess. Alright, you gotta catch them all. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. If it's good enough, it's good enough. I guess. Alright, if it's good enough, it's good enough. Mm-hmm. On to the next thing. Yeah, lossless scaling does help a lot. It does. No, they did not. Why are they gonna announce that now? Too early for that. It's too early for them to announce that. But I don't want to buy a Switch 2, man. Yep, it's that time of the month. It's that time of the month. Alright, now I'm done with my joint ops. Right, done with the joint ops. You miss the times when you watch my stream while you play on your phone. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, got that done. Yeah, I'd rather buy a tungsten cube. Yeah, cause like you see, if you buy a tungsten cube, if some mean guy is annoying the fuck out of you outside and you're inside, right? If you just on a higher floor, just drop the tungsten cube on them from the window. I'm kidding. Don't actually do that, but hey, you could do that and it would cause a lot of damage. That's the only thing I have. It's amazing what a year plus can do. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, it would cause a lot of damage if you were to do that with a tungsten cube. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's look the things here. Damn it, the thing's on cooldown. Gotta wait for a bit for the thing to go off of cooldown. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it is what it is. I wonder, can I get a good visor to upgrade? I need a replacement visor that's better than what I have. Don't want those. Put that there for now. These suck, to be honest. Yeah, you just suffer from success. Too bad it's that guy. But yeah, you're suffering from success. It is what it is. Or no, you pronounce it wrong like you don't know English or whatever. You're suffering from suckies. That's what it is, right? Alright, let's kill Colton. And suffer again from more success. Oh, there's no more of that. Might as well go see if I can go kill Hera. Right. Might as well. Give me a sec. Let's drive on in. What the hell? You can get stuck inside here by driving. Oh, here is Dedge. Whee! Alright. Looted Hera. Let's just go kill Rudolph for the lulz. Why not? Time to go kill Rudolph. Alright, and then we'll do reacts in a little bit. Let's get loaded on in. Yeah, hi shonen manga protagonist. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, sure, Santa's gonna be really sad, well that's Santa's problem, that's not my problem. And Rudolph is really, really dead. Okay, let's go see if Magma's alive.
Awaiting command.
Yep, Magma's alive. Cool. When is the new patch? In a couple of hours. Maintenance should be in like 2 hours or so. In like 1 or 2 hours from now. So, very, very soon. Right, time to go kill Magma again. Alright, let's get warped on over. But yeah, we're gonna be pulling Lechesis on both of my accounts. We're definitely gonna get Lechesis. Well, my ult for sure. For the ultimate AFK farming stuff. Okay, we gotta wait a couple more seconds. Alright. We shall wait. Right, we'll wait. And then get warped on over again. Do-do-do. Let me get my ult warped on over. Alright, and then we go loot it. Let's go loot this thing and then go on to the next one. Because Magma is still alive. Guess no one really cares about killing Magma. But Rudolph always dead. They always after Rudolph. Not so much Magma though. I don't like. There's like more story, I'm pretty sure, but not map. And then Seahead is gonna get a 5.35. Now 5.4. So, I don't know. Right, up we go. Let me go loot this. Right, got my stuff there. Now all the magmas are dead. Now there's no more. Who do I kill now? I guess I'll go kill Hera. I might as well. That's good, she spawned in. Alright, here is Dodge. Alright, time to go loot Hera. What the hell? I don't think the skybox loaded the thing properly. That does not seem right. I know. It's just funny. I mean, there are some plunges that are faster, but it's just funny. It's funny to do the thing. So whatever. You know? Sometimes it's funny. So why not? Right, why not? Fuck it, let's go kill Robarg. Might as well cap on support points right now. Gotta get all the juicy vehicle parts as well. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is, man. Resist Volt, but I don't get to attack it. What a time. How quick? Yes. So fast it cries, because it's Subkick. Alright, it's Sobkek, not Sobek, it's Sobkek. It's Sobkek. Someone else was attacking it. So I couldn't one-shot it with a skill cast. Pretty sure my Void Piercer skill just kills it. Okay. Sitali, what the... What's that mean? Okay. Then I gotta warp my ult on over. And then kill the next one. I guess. It is what it is. I told you! One skill cast kills it. It dies to one skill cast. I just tap Void Piercer's skill and it's dead. Right? No discharge or anything, just tap the skill and it's dead. All it took was one punch.
Target eliminated.
Then I'll get my ult warped on over again. I think it had to crit for it to be a one-shot. That's probably what happened. It needed to crit. Oh well. Still dies very fast. Oh, Rudolph is back. I can go kill Rudolph. Let's get warped on in. That would be something, man. It's like, oh yeah, use one skill. Oops, Sobek already dead. I mean, Sobkek already dead. Yeah, it's crying. Especially during that event in 1.0 when we had to like farm Sobkek and Lucia like crazy. Those were quite the time when everyone was going crazy killing those two bosses. Back and forth, back and forth. Because back then they had events where They wanted us to kill those two bosses specifically. Why those two specifically, I don't know. Alright. But yeah, I gotta get all the vehicle parts. And then the next one won't respawn for a bit. So I guess I go kill Sobkek again. Alright, let's get loaded on in. Oh, maintenance will be in half an hour. Okay. Cool. Oh, Subkick is dead now. That was quick. Did I hit the support point cap? I did. Okay, then there's no point in me doing more of these. I hit maximum support points. Time to put my accounts in the AFK spot then. Alright, because I already hit support point cap. So there's no point staying in there any longer. If I can't get more support points. Alright, let me warp my other thing over. And then tomorrow we can go mess around with this stuff. And try things out. Well, I guess I can do a couple of these first. And then we'll do a reacts. Alright, and then we're gonna try to finish the the TiTS remake tonight, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Damn, that's an easy match. That guy doesn't even have a defense team. The hell they thinking, man? Those people without defense teams. Whatever, let's just keep going. Alright, we'll just keep climbing it up there. And on to the next one. Right, how many reacts was I sent? The hell of the Great Depression explained like you're 5. What the hell is this? There's open world Pokemon Crystal. What? Okay. Sure, let's go see what the reacts are about. Let's get out of this first, though. Right, we'll get out of this first. No, we don't want to deal with those ones. Oh, damn it. Too many frost resist. There we go. Now that's something we can beat. We'll deal with these first. Come on. Alright, we got this guy now. Hey. Oh, we gotta add plane right now, or what? Oh, wait, no, that's soon. That's in a few minutes. Okay. Cool. How is my spider doing? The fuck is it doing? Why are my pets always so retarded? Like, what the fuck was it doing there? The thing was knocked down, and instead of attacking, it was just teleporting around. Like, goddamn. Always, mine are just always like, what the fuck? Alright, we'll do this one, and then we'll start our reacts. Alright. Game about to go down for maintenance in like 20 minutes. At least they won that one. Cool. Alright, react time. Let's see. What have we got here? A special video of Halucha versus Machamp for Pokemon Legends ZA will be released on the 28th. That's tomorrow. But sure, I'm pretty sure I can't show that on stream anyways, but cool. It's probably for the Megas of them, right? Are they gonna give us like a Mega Machamp and Mega Halucha or something, maybe? There's this one, we'll see this one after. We'll see the other ones first. Alright, let's see. Google has just ruined Android.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, what's kind of wild is on a modern day smartphone, especially an Android phone, you too can play Grand Theft Auto
Mega
5
Wrestlers.
at around like medium to high settings at a playable frame rate. Now, it might look like it's an annoying way to play the game, especially with the touch controls, but you know what? This is the freedom to do whatever it is that you want. Plus, you can always connect a controller to your phone.
Okay.
Now, why am I talking about this specifically? It's because I had to download an app that let me emulate Windows or Wine underneath my actual Android phone.
Win later, okay.
So I can play PC games right here. Now, of course, ladies and gentlemen, would I be doing this normally on a day-to-day basis? Probably not.
No,
But I
don't.
like to have the option. Now, I
Okay.
switched to Android like weeks ago, and you know, one of the big things that I said about this was like, I want a phone where like, if I spend over $1,000 to buy a product, I want to be able to own that product. One of
Okay.
the problems with iPhones
Yep.
is that they're just baby phones. You know, at the end of the day, Apple
Yep.
basically tells you what you can't put and not put on it. So basically,
That
you
is
spend all
true.
this money, and Apple decides what applications you get to run. Now, sure, you might be like, Moody, you could jailbreak your phone or do this and that. What
There are
if I
issues
don't
with that,
wanna go
though.
through that? What if I just want to be able to install a goddamn application? Android used to
Yep.
be great. Now they're taking that feature away.
Wait,
You know,
what?
Google had this motto back in the day called "Don't be evil."
Yeah.
And I feel like all Google is kind of doing now
Is
is
being
becoming
evil,
pure
yeah.
fucking evil. So let
Yeah.
me explain what's been going on. So recently, like, Google just put out this thing, a new layer for security for certified Android devices. Now,
Uh-huh.
certified basically means that, you know, any Android device, I guess you're picking up in a store. So your Samsung devices, your Google Pixels, you know, LGs, whatever. Well, I don't even think LG makes phones.
No,
but you get
LG
the
doesn't
idea,
make
right?
phones
Your
anymore.
Certified Android phone. So what they basically said is apparently their recent analysis found that over 50 times more malware comes from the internet side-loaded sources than applications on the Google Play Store. So I just want you to remember, okay, this is the same company that's talking
But
about
like,
your
people are
privacy,
choosing if they're doing
your
it
security,
side-loading.
your safety, when at the same time on the Chrome Web Store, they have free VPN 1.
Oh
Free
boy.
VPN for Chrome. Now this is an application that apparently 100,000 users have just downloaded. And if you actually look at some of the allegations, Koi Security did a good write-up where they said that apparently this extension serves as a free VPN that apparently will just grab information. So you can see in the code right here that
Damn.
they provided this JavaScript. So again, in this document ready state or document, you know, interactive complete, yada, yada, yada.
Oh
they will
boy.
do an action called capture viewport. So basically they're just capturing allegedly screenshots of the user's like work and sending it over. So whether, you know, you put in
Damn.
a password, you put in your credit card numbers, the 3 goofy numbers on the back, expiration
Oh
date,
boy.
you send that over, they might have access to that information. They might be grabbing your info.
Yikes.
So again, I don't want to just make this, you know, the big VPN app. I haven't truly examined this myself, so I'm not going to completely, you know, abide by the allegations. But generally, when you have allegations like this, as a company, Google, if you care about your users, you should probably delist this application. It still exists to this day.
Oh
So I
boy.
don't want to fucking hear for a goddamn second that Google gives a shit about the users when they themselves are just peddling dog shit in their own stores. So right over here, they said that what they're going to do is something called developer verification.
Oh
So,
boy.
starting next year, Android will require every app to be registered by a verified developer in order to be installed by users on certified Android devices. That creates crucial accountability, making it much harder for malicious actors to quickly distribute a harmful app. Think of it like an ID check at an airport. They make it sound so fucking annoying. Yeah.
Yep.
You know, you know what I love, right? Going to the fucking airports, going into the lines. Ooh, having them stick flashlights up my ass.
Yep.
Sir, you can't bring that water bottle. That you can't. Yeah, that's really a fun experience. Here's the big difference, Ghoul, okay? My phone is not like the fucking Pearson International Airport, okay? It is
Yep.
a product I bought, okay? It is my device. If I want to install whatever the fuck it is that I want on my phone, I should be allowed to do that, okay? That is my God-given right to install whatever it is that I needed to. And honestly, I do install a lot of applications that aren't in the App Store. I would say a good 50% of the stuff on my phone.
Yeah, I do
didn't
install a
come from the
couple
Play
that are
Store.
not from the App Store as well. You're allowed to bring ice through security. What the fuck? You're allowed to bring ice through security. That is, something I did not expect. But, okay, so you can bring ice through security. I don't know why you would be bringing ice through security, but sure.
It's just stuff that I downloaded off GitHub and whatnot.
Yep.
Now, I'm just going to be completely real here. I think this is more to do with applications Google doesn't like.
Exactly. Google wants to stop people from installing applications they don't like. Like at this point, the next time I buy a new phone, I'm probably just gonna put graphene on it or something. And just continue doing what I do. Yeah, you get a lot of water. Well, it is what it is.
Than protecting the users. So for instance, let's say that you're somebody in the emulator space and you want to run a bunch of emulators on your phone, so things like PS2.
But how can they control what you do if they don't restrict what you do? And this is why a lot of these bot entities need to be held at gunpoint constantly. They need to have like the threat of like being annihilated and destroyed every fucking second. Otherwise they'll just be the biggest pieces of shit. And continue to be the biggest pieces of shit. If they're unchecked.
PS3 emulators, DS emulators, yada yada yada. I don't think some of those developers might get verified status. And let's say
Yep.
that they do, okay? I wonder just how many applications are going to be delisted. Emulators like Drastic, where you can play DS games on your phone.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's an active application. I don't even think the developer really cares about being there. I could only imagine what will happen if that gets completely removed from the entire matrix here. So what they said over here, to be clear, developers still have the same freedom to distribute their apps directly
Except they have to get registered, so not really.
through sideloading, or use any app store they prefer. Now, when they say we believe this is how an open system should work, they're completely ignoring the fact that unless
Yep.
those developers aren't verified, which you have to go through their verification process, that is going to absolutely hamper people from installing stuff that Google doesn't approve of. So what are the kind
Exactly.
of applications that I don't think will bypass Google's, like, authorized developers? Is probably stuff like YouTube, which are actually applications that include ad blocking, background playback,
Oh yes, that's right. They do have those.
pinch to zoom. Now, I don't endorse this product by any imagination, because obviously I imagine this is against YouTube's terms of services.
Yep,
Even
it
they
is.
will agree and say that this is probably against YouTube's terms and services. But a lot of people install applications like this for various social media services that are so enshittified that having
Yep.
tools like this may lead to a better user experience. Instead of,
Exactly.
some people just paying money to get a slightly better user experience, some people just revert back to how YouTube or a lot of sites kind of used to be, right? So I don't think this is going to necessarily be okay. I also don't think a lot of applications like WinLater, which I used to run, like Grand Theft Auto 5 on my phone, is going
Okay.
to be allowed on the actual like App Store. In fact, I don't even see that on the Play Store itself. And even then, I had to go through certain other forks of the emulator, which are made by totally different developers. So unless these developers all get together and start verifying themselves, which comes with its own hurdles, this is actually the death of real freedom on our actual smartphones.
Exactly.
I might as well just fucking go back to an iPhone. I might as well consider getting a goddamn Linux phone at this point. Okay?
Damn.
Because if this is the last bastion of real freedom, then I might as well own it, dude. Now, I don't want to jump into conspiracy theories,
Okay.
but I want you guys to kind of understand what's going through my mind here. I think for censorship being such a huge topic of discussion these days, and that's kind of where our world seems to be headed with all these new laws, I think that frameworks like what Google is pushing with these verified developers almost feels like a way for, them to put in limitations into our device at that OS level. To the
Yep.
point where, applications like Signal, for instance, and I'm not saying this application you can't download on Google Play, you absolutely can right now. But there are parts of the world where you need to download the APK file for this directly
Yep.
because they just need
It's
access
just not
to the
available.
application.
Like, that's what happens, right? Certain parts of the world, some apps just you cannot download and install. And you have to just sideload it with the APK.
Now imagine if all of a sudden something went down with the security of this application, or just talks broke down and maybe this wasn't allowed to be installed on modern devices. I almost feel this is a Trojan horse to limit what kind of applications we can
Yep.
have on our phones. Applications that might be important to keep our privacy, to keep things like our encryption. When the government and all these tech agencies are so after us to stop, us from, having a little bit of privacy, they almost feel like controlling exactly what applications can go on your devices, through this verified, trusted developer layer is something that needs to be addressed. Okay, if Android is making
Yep.
sideloading a issue, this needs to be discussed about more. And honestly, it's not even just an Android issue. I think for iPhone users, you should have the ability to install whatever you want, regardless of where you live. I think what I'm seeing here is sort of the entry point, that Trojan horse. They're going to say it's meant for your security, but I feel it's just meant to take away the bit of freedom that you have, especially on a device that you actually own yourself. What is Google actually doing? It's crazy to think that this is the kind of stuff that you hear about where, like, if you ever like read this one article like here, every time in Spain when cops see a Google Pixel, they think it's a drug deal. And a lot of it comes out of the fact that apparently people who buy Google Pixels always install things like Graphene OS, which is a private secure operating system that law enforcement hates because ultimately it secures the shit out of your
Hi,
phone.
Kira.
It
Welcome,
protects you
welcome.
from prying eyes. And I think
Yep.
it's totally cool that you do this. Now, from what I understand, this is the only real workaround of this bullshit so far, like installing a completely separate operating system that doesn't abide by the fucking bullshit rules that Google likes to invoke onto people.
Yeah, it'll be
But
implemented with
problem
no
things like
resistance.
Graphene
That's the
OS is,
scary
let's say you buy
part.
like a Samsung phone, which are actually pretty locked down when it comes to modifying the OS.
Yeah.
This is something that isn't going to be practical here. And let's say that even if you could do it, I used to own like Samsung Galaxy devices, Samsung Notes, where I installed custom operating systems, and when you trip something called Knox on a Samsung phone, which
Okay.
is basically its security framework, you lose access to things like, Samsung Pay, a bunch of other security features that you actually paid for on your device that you lose because all you wanted
Yeah.
to do was simply gain some more privacy onto your system. And again, it's not something that I agree with, but these are the things that you're going into. Google is literally ruining what, in my opinion, makes Android Android. It allows
Exactly.
users to customize their device. Android is like buying a fucking actual like computer that you can do whatever it is that you wanted. Apple is like buying an incredibly locked down device that is pretty good, but ultimately
I'm
it
doing
does have
fine.
its limitations and you can't go around it. I want you to kind of imagine it like this. Imagine for a second, you're using Windows, right? And all of a sudden, Windows updates its operating system and says, hey guys, by the way, you can't just run any application you want willy-nilly. It has to be approved by us in this whitelist that we've made. that would probably piss you off, okay? I'm sure for a lot of you guys out there, some of you that may even get your software for unreputable sources, you might be looking at that and going, wow, I don't want a company controlling what it is that I do.
Exactly.
But that's effectively what we've got with our smartphones now. Probably one of the freest smartphones is being fucking ruined because Google wants to protect its user base. And I honestly think it comes down to Google noticing that all these other applications exist that provide ad blocking functionality, applications that they probably see hurting their bottom line. And
a lot of things they don't like and they want to get rid of them.
If you want to protect the user, you know, you should just educate them. That's why I have my channel where I upload tons of videos where I talk about how to just protect yourself. And one of the simplest ways you can protect yourself and the people around you is just not install shady applications to your phone.
Exactly.
Don't download the free VPN service. Don't download the random shady application without truly verifying it first. And I guarantee you, your Android phone will be just fine. Now, in a modern Android smartphone, right, if you actually just see the level of protections they have, you can't even install applications from the get-go as long as you don't turn off features like auto blocker. Now,
exactly.
This Samsung device, this feature right here prevents me, if I have this enabled, which is always enabled by default, it'll prevent applications like APKs from being installed, block commands by, you know, USB cables, block malware images and messaging apps. It does a strong layer of protections right from the get-go. You as a user, if you want to install all the extra stuff on your phone, have to consciously turn this shit off, give a fingerprint sometimes, and then get access to it. So the fact that Google is jumping in for our safety and security, even though these features are already present as they are, just shows me that there's probably something else down the road that they're thinking of. Or at least that's just where my conspiracy mind is going to. Don't listen to the bullshit Google is feeding you about, you know, if you leave our app store, 50 times more danger approaches you. You know what? Honestly, you should probably clean up your own house first before telling the entire world how to fucking regulate their shit. You know, I'm not somebody that likes to engage with Google when it comes to my phone. That's why, you know, I try to always go out of their services, or at least try to decouple myself as much as I can. But when Google is literally sitting...
Yeah, like, one of the things I like to do when I get a phone or whatever, I actually like to install the Aurora store so I don't have to use the Google Play Store. I actually prefer to use the, like, other, like, alternative stuff. Just so I don't have to, like, force logins to certain things immediately and link it up. I'll use, like, the Aurora store to install a couple of things. And, like, I use that, and it's pretty handy.
At the core of this operating system.
But, like, you can definitely tell, like, okay, if Google has to verify those and vet those guys, they can control what alternate app stores appear. No, it's just more so, like, there are certain applications that I use to, like, play back stuff or read specific files that'll get off of an alternative app store, because that way I don't get ads. So, like, stuff like an FTP file transfer thing is something I use a lot. Alternative file managers are something I do use. Something like, what do you mean sounds sketchy, man? I'm just, like, alternative file managers, because what I do is, like, I like to, like, download a bunch of, like, books and stuff like that, and then, like, put them on my phone. And I like to access them from my NAS using the FTP protocol, just because it's a lot easier for me. I like to just send things that way. And the default Android file manager and stuff, they suck. And some of the stuff that you can get on the App Store, they got a bunch of ads and crap in them that I don't want to deal with. So again, those go out. And then there's also, that the application I showed you guys before, the Android version of it, the GrayJ app. This thing, there is an Android version, but if you get the Play Store one, a lot of the functionality is limited. So, like, GrayJ I also have on my phone, and if you get it from the App Store, there's less functionality than if you go and get it from their website. Right, like, this isn't anything crazy, man. Like, that's the type of stuff I put on my phone. And some of the ways I like to go and grab them, I sideload them because I don't want to deal with a bunch of other bullshit in there. Right? I especially don't want to deal with random ass ads and stuff that doing who knows what. Because there are a bunch of problem apps even on the Play Store. And I like the other thing too, sometimes trying to search for things on there is a disaster. Right? And like that's just how it is, man. And then there are some apps that are just like so old and like not supported anymore, but like if you still want to like sideload them in to get them running, you're gonna have to do that stuff. It's a mess, man. Yeah, you can do that too if you really wanted to. I mean, cool, right? It's your phone, do what you want to do with it. But like, yeah, that's like, I told you guys what I do. And that's just how it is, man.
And telling me what I can and cannot install, that needs to change. I mean, it's fucking stupid, man. Like, it really is just stupid. It's actual dumb behavior. But yeah, anyways, I wanted to kind of yap about this because one of the only...
Alright. That's another one off the list. Oh yeah, the server's about to go down in like 2 minutes. What is this one? 100% open world Pokemon Crystal Clear.
Every gamer has their backlog. From the mainstreams
Maybe not today. That one's a long one. I'll save that for later. What's this one? That one's
It's
a
the
bit...
Great Depression. You
Okay.
woke up rich, then went to bed broke. No war, no warning. Just a terrifying crash that wiped out $200 billion and sent America spiraling into a decade
Great
of
Depression if
hunger
you're 5.
and dust. So
Okay.
what the hell happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Let's rewind to the party before the fall. Imagine waking up in 1922. The war is over, the mustaches are ridiculous, and the economy? It's vibing.
Okay.
Factories are no longer making tanks. They're making toasters, vacuum cleaners, and the kind of refrigerators that say, ice boxes are for peasants. New
Alright,
York's
sure.
skyline shoots up like it's on steroids. Jazz music becomes the Wi-Fi of the 20s. Loud, everywhere, and nobody fully understands how it works. The economy is booming. People
Yeah, a lot
genuinely
of
believe the
parallels
good
to
times
today.
will last forever. Even economists said something like, trust me, this decade, absolutely roaring.
Uh-huh.
And the engines of growth?
Yeah, roaring
They're humming.
20s.
The Model T rolls off assembly lines faster than ever, thanks to Henry Ford's moving belt innovation. What used to take 12 hours now takes 90 minutes. Cars flood the streets, auto plants explode with demand. Oil,
Okay.
steel, rubber, every linked industry gets pulled into the slipstream. The American economy isn't just growing, it's revving. As cities flourish with electricity and luxury, America falls in love with gadgets like radios.
Yep.
10 million homes have radios by 1929, meaning 10 million homes now hear both Al Jolson and 30 different SOBADs in glorious AM fuzz. But while cities are partying, rural America is struggling to even get on the dance floor. Farmers, once rich from wartime demand, now face plummeting prices.
Yep.
So they borrow to modernize. But the shiny new tractors don't save them. They just help them go broke slightly faster. Meanwhile,
Rip.
urban America discovers its new favorite hobby, buying stuff they can't afford.
Yep.
Welcome
Buying
to the era
something-
of buy now, pay later.
Yeah,
Want a
buy now,
radio?
pay later. Yep.
Finance it. A car? Finance it.
Uh-huh.
Stock in a company that makes hats for dogs? Definitely finance it.
Yeah, finance it all.
Banks, thrilled by this innovation, offer installment plans to anyone with a pulse. It's the financial equivalent of saying, sure, I'll marry you. We've been on 2 dates. But the true heart of the mania
Okay.
lies in Wall Street. The stock market becomes Disneyland for adults. Margin loans let anyone buy $100 of stock with just $10 down.
Damn.
Remaining $90? Who cares? It's the future. Stocks only go up, right? Even the barber knew. Trust me, kid, utilities are hot. I made a killing in stocks.
Okay.
You're still a barber, though. Yes, but spiritually, I'm a tycoon. You know things are
Okay.
bad when your barber, your butcher, and your dog all start giving stock tips. Shoeshine
Oh,
boys
boy.
pitch can't miss investments to bankers. A bellboy tells a Vanderbilt to dump railroads and go all in on pencils. Between
Damn.
1924 and 1929, the Dow Jones quadruples. Stock prices break free from gravity.
Oh boy.
Fundamentals? Ha 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 ha. Why look at profits when you can look at vibes?
Damn.
This line is going up, and so is my self-esteem. Companies get creative too. They set up holding companies that own other holding companies that own absolutely nothing. It's
Damn.
just layers of nothing and a whole lot
Layers
of stock
of nothing,
hype.
yep.
A few people try to sound the alarm. Economist Roger Babson warns in 1929, a crash is coming. Wall
Yep.
Street responds by buying more stock and telling Roger to go touch grass. Jazz band starts playing
Told
over
him
him.
to touch
Dollar
grass.
bills rain from the sky. Nobody hears him over the sound of cash and optimism.
Yep.
Meanwhile, behind the champagne and jazz, cracks are forming.
Yep.
Rural debt climbs, consumer debt balloons. The economy's partying on a cliff's edge, and nobody's checking if the floorboards can hold. But hey, don't worry. It's 1929. What could
What
possibly go
could
wrong?
possibly go wrong? Oh boy.
October 29, 1929, America woke up rich and went to bed broke. That day
Yep.
would go down in history as Black Tuesday, the day the stock market didn't just fall, it performed a flawless 10-meter dive into concrete. The Dow
Nice.
plummeted. Ticker tapes spit out red numbers like they were possessed. Phones rang nonstop. Suits screamed. Traders fainted. One guy reportedly had a heart attack, recovered, looked at his portfolio, and had another.
Damn,
$14
2
billion
hearts.
of wealth vanished.
He got a
Gone.
buy one, get one free deal on heart attacks, guys. Right, he got one heart attack and then he got another one for free. He got double.
Adjusted for
2 for
inflation,
1 deal.
that's over $200 billion. Not monopoly money. Real homes, savings,
Yep.
college funds, hopes, and dreams. Gone. Sell everything except my Patagonia vest. It's all I have left. Outside the stock exchange, crowds gathered in stunned silence. Some held hands, some cried, others just stared at the ground, trying to understand how an entire economy had tripped over its own shoelaces. The Roaring Twenties hadn't just ended. They had face planted into a brick wall while carrying everyone's retirement plan. And that was
Yep.
just the start. The crash triggered a chain reaction. First came the margin calls. During the boom, people had been buying stocks on borrowed money, put $10 down, get $100 worth of shares. Great. Until the market tanks and your broker wants the other $90 immediately.
Yep.
Investors scrambled. Many had nothing left to repay. Paper fortunes vanished overnight. People who had been rich on Monday were bankrupt by Thursday. Bankers who had spent the summer drinking martinis now sat in their offices, staring at balance sheets like they were written in Greek. And then came the banks.
Oh boy.
Oh, the banks. These grand institutions, pillars of trust, marble floors, oak desks. Turns out, they were built on worthless paper and blind optimism. As the stock market imploded, banks couldn't get their loans back. So they
Yep.
did the obvious thing. Collapse. And the people? They ran. Not jogged, not briskly walked. Ran. Bank runs broke out like wildfire. Crowds surged outside local branches, banging on locked doors, screaming for their savings. Inside, tellers tried to calm them down. Everyone, please. Your money is completely safe. Okay,
Uh-huh.
not completely.
Not completely.
Entire
Yeah.
families lost everything. Grandpa's bonds? Worthless. Aunt Margaret's savings? Gone. Little Timmy's piggy bank? Still full, but only because no one had the heart to tell him he was now the wealthiest person in the household? The disaster didn't stop at
Damn.
America's shores. U.S. banks, panicking, called in their overseas loans. European economies, already duct taped together after World War I, were thrown
Yep.
into a blender. Germany's fragile recovery collapsed. Britain wobbled. Global trade, once the great artery of prosperity, choked and fell by half in just 3 years.
Uh-huh.
Half. And
I
yet,
was told we could
amidst
just print
the
more
panic
money for
came
you.
the denial. Newspapers printed
Uh-huh.
sunny headlines. Market adjusts as investors take profits. Right below, a photo of a man pawning his wedding ring to buy bread. Politicians insisted the worst was over. Bankers in silk vests smiled nervously into microphones, delivering the financial version of, "We're totally fine. Nothing's on fire." President Herbert Hoover appeared on radio broadcasts, calm as ever, assuring the American people that the economy is fundamentally sound. Meanwhile, millions sat at empty dinner tables and wondered
Yep.
which part of that sentence was supposed to help. And still, the system didn't stop. It just staggered forward. Broken, clueless, pretending. The crash wasn't the bottom. It was just the beginning. And what
Yep.
waited below? That's where things get dark.
Oh boy.
By 1931, the music was completely gone. The lights were off. The party was over. And what came next wasn't silence. It was the sound of factories grinding to a halt, of fathers whispering apologies they never thought they'd have to say, of America exhaling
Yeah.
all at once and realizing it had nothing left to breathe in. Unemployment soared to 25%. 1 in every 4 Americans who wanted to work couldn't. Jobs vanished
Yep.
like smoke. Detroit, once the industrial crown jewel, watched its auto plants shudder one by one. Production collapsed by 75%. The great machines stopped turning, the lights dimmed, and the men who once assembled the American dream stood outside factory gates and waited. For what? They didn't know. Cities sagged under the weight of
Oof.
need. Breadlines, endless and quiet, snaked through downtowns. Mothers lined up at dawn for a bowl of thin soup. Children looked on, too young to understand why breakfast was a luxury. Teachers reported students fainting in class, not from boredom, but
Damn.
from hunger. They hadn't eaten in days. America wasn't starving metaphorically. It was starving, literally.
Yep.
Desperation crept into every room. Banks had failed. Savings were gone. Dignity was thinning. The suicide rate surged. Newspapers stopped printing obituaries. They couldn't keep up. Behind every statistic was a name. Behind every name was someone who had believed once that this country would take care of them. Marriage rates collapsed. Birth rates fell. The future had become something people avoided talking about. Who could dream of weddings and children when they couldn't guarantee dinner? And just when it seemed things couldn't get worse, the sky turned black. In the Great Plains, years of aggressive farming had stripped the land bare. When the rain stopped, the soil cracked. Then came the winds. Dust storms swept across the heartland, towering, choking, biblical. Black blizzards, they were called, and they didn't just cover the ground. They blotted out the sun. Crops were buried, livestock suffocated, homes filled with dust. Families coughed through the night and woke up coated in the earth that used to feed them. Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas, millions fled. They packed everything they had into broken-down cars and drove west, chasing rumors of jobs and land that hadn't yet turned to sand.
Okay.
California or bust, the signs read. But for many, it was just bust. In Washington, President Hoover tried to hold the center. He encouraged volunteerism, offered modest relief programs. He even launched the Hoover Dam, an engineering marvel. But it couldn't feed the hungry in Chicago or shelter families in St. Louis. He refused large-scale federal aid, called it dangerous, called it un-American. But by then, people had stopped listening. His name became shorthand for suffering of Hoovervilles, shantytowns made of
boy.
scrap and cardboard. Hoover blankets, newspapers used for warmth. Hoover flags, empty pockets, turned inside out. His legacy wasn't just concrete and engineering. It was cold, hunger, and dust. And then, something cracked. Summer 1932. Thousands of World War I veterans, desperate and forgotten, marched to Washington. They had been promised bonuses for their service decades from now, but they needed them now. They
Yep.
built the tent city outside the Capitol and waited peacefully. Congress said no, Hoover said no, and then the army came. I fought for this country. So did I. Tear gas
Yeah.
was fired. Camps were burned. Families fled into the smoke. The government had turned its weapons on its own heroes. And for the first time, Americans watched in disbelief, not just at what was happening, but at who they had become. Radicalism spread, socialist rallies, communist recruitment, not because people believed in theory, but because capitalism had left them with nothing but hunger. Crime surged. Bank robbers like Dillinger and Bonnie and Clyde were seen not as villains, but as folk heroes,
Damn.
people who struck back at the institutions that had betrayed everyone else.
Okay.
America wasn't just broke, it was broken. And yet, even then, something held. Not belief, not optimism,
Okay.
but endurance. People didn't give up. They migrated. They lined up. They held their families. They survived. Not because they were certain things would get better, but because they had no other choice. But the question remained. In a country that once promised endless growth, what was left when the growth stopped? And who, if anyone, could lead them out of the wreckage? By March 1933, Franklin Delano Roosevelt stood at the podium for his inauguration. Millions leaned in. The
Okay.
only thing we have to fear is fear itself, he said. Not gold, not banks, Not even dust. Fear. It was more than a speech. It was the first deep breath the country had taken in years. Roosevelt didn't wait. Within weeks, young men in threadbare clothes were handed shovels, tents, and purpose. The Civilian Conservation Corps put them to work. You're here to plant trees and save the country? In that order? Yes. The Works Progress Administration soon followed. Millions hired to build roads, bridges, schools, post offices. They didn't just rebuild infrastructure, they rebuilt pride. People who had once stood in breadlines now stood on scaffolding, lifting steel into the sky. In the Tennessee Valley, FDR launched the TVA. Dams went up. Lights flicked on. Whole towns that had lived in darkness began to glow. Families gathered around radios, not because they could finally afford one, but because for the first time, they had electricity to plug one in. Slowly, unmistakably, life stirred. GDP rose. Unemployment crept downward. The dust settled. Literally and figuratively. People dared to imagine a future again. But FDR didn't stop at jobs. He wanted to fix the machine, not just oil it. So he built rules. The SEC, to keep Wall Street from doing Wall Street things. The FDIC, to protect your money from disappearing again. Banks reopened. But this time, people weren't running in to withdraw everything in a panic. They were depositing. Quietly. Hopefully. Then came Social Security. It didn't make anyone rich. It didn't need to. It said, you matter. We'll remember you. You won't have to work until you collapse. It wasn't flashy, but it was monumental. Even the arts got a job. The Federal Arts Project paid painters, photographers, and writers to capture the soul of a recovering nation. One photo, Migrant Mother by Dorothea Lange, became the face of it all. Her eyes didn't say, we're saved. They said, we're surviving.
They're surviving,
Hollywood chimed in too. People packed into theaters to watch The Wizard of Oz, where a gray world turned to color. In the middle of a depression, Americans still dreamed, maybe more than ever. Cities buzzed again. Restaurants reopened. Radios played swing music.
Surely.
If you squinted, just a little, the sky
Surely you'll
looked like
be
it was
happily
rising
ever
again.
after.
In the distance, factories started humming. But this time, not just with consumer goods. Helmets, boots, ammunition.
Yeah.
The world was shifting again.
World War II.
And America was starting to stir.
That's about to
not
happen.
just for recovery, but for something bigger. The Great Depression didn't end with a celebration. It ended with work. With blistered hands and tired backs. With legislation, hope, and a little jazz. With a nation that had collapsed, choosing, piece by piece, to rise again. But as America stood back up, it didn't realize that something else was already on the horizon. Something darker, louder, global. And this time, the whole world would feel it.
Yep. Oh boy. World War II. Well, that's something, man. It explains like you were 5. Sounds about right. Good video there. We'll save that for like another day though. The Chaotic Meatball, Pokemon Crystal Clear. Can this guy steal a car with the Flipper Zero? Let's see it.
Hey everybody, me Muda. And you know what, ladies and gentlemen? I don't think I can steal a car today, okay? At least I have tried. Now my extent of stealing motor vehicles is pretty much in games like Grand Theft Auto, really any open world title, where the most extent you have to do is go up, tap the Y button, and boom, you're already sitting in the driver's seat. Maybe you might have to hotwire the car a little bit, but I would say if stealing cars was this easy, ladies and gentlemen, I think more people would be doing it. Now this is a pretty important video for me, simply because I'm going to be completely real with you here. Car theft is a real big problem in Canada, okay? So because there's a lot of car thefts, and there's a lot of people that, break their cars intentionally, like mob style, and then get, the insurance companies to pay for a brand new vehicle, everyone's premiums goes through the roofs, okay? It's really a disgusting industry. I hate insurance without a shadow of a doubt. I have a fucking fender bender, and you know what they do? They ask me for everything. We need your blood type. We need your fucking STD reports. We need like 65 high resolution 8K photos of the actual act. Go fuck yourself, okay? All right? I know it's State Farm. I ain't got a friend there. I don't know if State Farm is an insurance agency. I just like their slogan. But anyways, all that yapping aside, this is something called a Flipper Zero.
Yeah.
Now, you probably have seen me make a video on this like
I
2
know about
years
those,
ago,
yeah.
where I actually talked about how dangerous could this device be. And
Yep.
I actually walked you through like all of the wild misinformation that existed. Now, at the time,
Okay.
you know, a lot of people said that this was a tool that would be used by car thieves. You could use this device to unlock or lock a vehicle. And it really wasn't that simple. Now, ironically, at
Yeah.
the time, the most you could do with this, you know, at least when it came to some goofy party trick, was probably go and fire up and open a Tesla charge port, which usually, let's be honest, mostly worked on a, I would believe, universal frequency. Like if you had one of those Tesla home chargers or you went to like a supercharger, you press a little button on the little like charge thing, it would open your vehicle's like charge port. So
Yeah.
I was assuming that's kind of how it worked. But when it came to actually stealing a Tesla, you mean like getting into the car and driving off, wasn't really that easy, okay? Modern vehicles like a Tesla, if I can just find my fob really quickly, you know, a Tesla key card fob looks a lot like this, okay? You know, you just
Okay.
put this in the middle of your like console and you can drive your vehicle, okay? So, you know, compared to other cars that usually have key fobs like this Ford, when it comes to these vehicles, even this isn't that simple to hack. Using the Flipper Zero, you can capture the codes that these that these fobs emit. So like, you know, if you're locking or unlocking the car, you can capture them on the Flipper Zero. And because
Okay.
you can capture them, you could, I guess in certain models, replay that code back and unlock a vehicle once, usually. But even then, when it came to that case, there's so many protections for a lot of cars when they use this kind of technology nowadays, especially modern vehicles, that using a Flipper Zero isn't exactly the end-all be-all. So anyways, to show you exactly how these fobs work, right, these little mobilizers, now if you have the Flipper Zero, apparently according to this dark web firmware, the most you can do is actually unlock and lock a car, okay?
You can
Now,
unlock
of
and
course,
unlock
ladies
the
and
door,
gentlemen, the thing
okay?
about this is, if that's all you can do, most thieves probably want to start the vehicle, and that's when you need
Yep.
one of these. Now, without a key that is paired to the car here, usually getting past the immobilizer is the issue. See, if I decide to, I don't know, chuck this key out of the door, so see that? That's the key sitting out there. Now, of course, if I decide to get back in the vehicle now, one thing that you will notice is it will not start. So let me do a little quick neutral check, just to make sure this thing doesn't just immediately run off. And of course, keep the e-brake up, hold down the clutch, hit start, and whoa, no key detected. Even though
Yep.
the key is literally just outside the door. Now give me a second, I'll grab the key again.
You
now,
need the
as long
key.
as the key is actually present, do a quick little neutral check once again, hit that clutch, hit that start, and there
And
you
now
go.
his
The
car
vehicle
starts.
actually
Okay.
functions now that it has a key.
But you need the key.
Now if I take this key and just move it a little bit outside, you know, just chuck it out again, you can see that I'm actually driving. Yes, it'll say no key detected, but what does a car care? So of course, now that we're safely parked back home, the thing about this is obviously this still doesn't have a key inside it. I have no key fob. The Flipper Zero is just vibing doing nothing. But again,
Okay.
if like, let's say that you were a car thief, you could get away and probably start it once and make it all the way to the end. Now thankfully,
You can only get
you
to
know,
do
a
it
lot
once.
of people I know don't know how to drive sticks, so if you do happen to stall this in the middle of your thieving journey and you don't have access to the key fob, then you are royally fucked. At least I think so. Actually, wait, I don't think they're screwed. It said restart now without a fob? No way, dude, hold on. Well, I was wrong, actually. If you just start it once, even if you don't have a key fob inside, you can just play around with this car. God damn it.
Okay.
So anyways, for the last few days, I noticed that there was a lot of shit coming out from like the big news organizations, and even family members hit me up. They're like, whoa, that Flipper Zero you showed us? Can you just steal any car with it? So
No.
apparently there's this dark web firmware bypassing that rolling code security on major vehicles. So potentially putting millions of users at a risk of theft. Demonstrations reveal that firmware set to be circulating on that dark web. Okay, the spooky dark web, okay? Like let's kind of start demystifying a little bit. So I went to the old dark web, and
Okay.
unfortunately for people watching, the car thievers in the audience, I could not find a forum, a site that sold this stuff legitimately. Now I'm not saying it doesn't exist, I'm just saying that it's not easily sitting around on the dark web.
Okay.
However, I did end up finding a website of a group of people who were selling an actual hacking tool right here. Now, this isn't on the dark web. This is actually on the clear web. And no, I'm not going to give you the URL. I'm not going to spread this information. So
Okay.
this is a Flip-A-Zero custom firmware. Finally, a custom firmware that can handle many garage remotes. So the the little remote that opens your garage door, I guess, which can be pretty bad. Plus, it can handle
Yep.
a lot of car remotes. Following
Oh,
cars
boy.
are known to be working with this Flip-A-Zero firmware. So for instance, the cars inside here come from Kia, which if you remember a while back, I made a video on the Kia boys, who were like a group of people that apparently opened the fucking wheel well of a Kia, stuck a USB drive into it, and just started the car and drove off. Kia's famously, I guess, had some of the worst, if they didn't even have an immobilizer, they just had systems that were able to be, I guess, bypassed and
Damn.
used and abused. Now, of course, you've got Hyundai, you've got Subaru, and actually, when we look closer into these hacks, a lot of these cars are actually from the Asian variety, so gotta remember that a little
Damn.
bit. Now, of course, you've also got Fiat, Chrysler, Jeep, I guess a lot of these people, possible up to 2012. Then, of course, for Ford, you've got, Explorers, you've got Kugas, you've got Escorts, you've got Mustangs, you've got F-150s, all the way to the 450. And they say
Damn.
models up to 2018. The Honda is in development, Mitsubishi's, and Suzuki's. Now, according to these hacker groups out over here, they wanted to say that the price for such a beautiful tool is $2,000 USD. Now, if you're an
Damn.
enterprising car thief, that might be a pretty good value. But again, I would assume that this might just be a scam headed to your direction.
It is probably
So
a
that is support
scam.
by Peugeot, Citroën, and Volkswagen. I don't even think we have any of those vehicles. I haven't really seen a Citroën in Canada, but I believe I've
Okay.
seen one in like Australia. Anyways, though, you can pay with Bitcoin, PayPal, whatever. It includes 2 licenses for 2 Flip-A-Zeros, so you can scan on 2 frequencies and modulations at the same time. So yeah, these people are selling what is a car theft tool for
Damn.
like $2,000. Now, I saw some of the footage from like one of the YouTube channels that was linked here. I don't know if they're entirely connected, but this is apparently how this hack sort of works. So for instance, they brought up the car key fob, and I guess they have the lock-unlock buttons. So look carefully at the actual Flip-A-Zero. It's supposed to capture this information. So as they hit those buttons, the Flip-A-Zero is adding the unlock and lock commands. So now, when they actually want to implement this, they can unlock this vehicle by sending this command out and open the car. Now, a lot of this stuff seems scary, Moody. You just showed me a guy breaking into a dude's car.
But he
with the
can just
goddamn
unlock the car, he
Flip-A-Zero.
can't start it.
But this is where I want to demystify a little bit. If you think they can start your car, that's
No.
where the story changes a little bit. See, the fundamental thing
Yep.
with, stealing a vehicle is you got to be able to start the fucking engine. And it doesn't seem like the engine can actually be started. So one thing that I want to kind of cover is obviously this was a device that Canada wanted to ban. They were thinking of banning it. And I believe the US actually held a whole bunch of these because they were like, wait, these are used by the lay spooky hacker, if you will. And then
Yep.
eventually they ended up getting fucking released and people were buying and playing around with them. Arguably,
Okay.
the more scarier thing that you can do with this, actually what should be federally illegal, is like modify, if you had all the equipment, like gas station signs, like I saw that.
Oh
People are
boy.
fucking around with like billboards and shit. But when it came to car theft, it wasn't that easy. The equivalent of Canada
They
banning
made it
this
slave free.
device is kind of like banning a lock-picking set because I guess criminals can use something like that, you know? It's like
Yeah.
banning a fucking crowbar because people can like stick it between your door and break into your house. It's like banning any tool, right? It's kind of like banning guns in a way too. That's a bit of an extreme example, but you get
Yeah.
the idea, right? Banning the tool isn't necessarily a great solution when you should be just policing a lot more efficiently, right? I believe the Canadian police can stop car thefts. I personally don't think they even give a shit about it. Okay, that's where I
Yeah.
stand. Now to go back to that firmware that was being talked about with the goddamn Flip-A-Zero on the dark web, a lot of this stuff actually existed literally all the way back since 2006. So for anybody that doesn't have any idea,
Yeah.
systems with cars, especially older vehicles, when they had to deal with these key fobs, use something known as key lock. Now, what is key lock, you might be wondering? Key lock is effectively an access system that uses rolling codes, or hopping codes as some would call it. And again, according to the people over at Flip-A-Zero, the idea is every transmission uses a unique signal, encrypted with a 64-bit manufacturer key. So
Okay.
those keys that you get, usually when you buy a car, they give you like 2 key fobs. These keys are tied specifically to your vehicle, right? And every time you send a function out from the key, it switches to a new code over and over and over again. So it's not using the same code, and the car and the key work together and basically share information that only they know. Now, the way that actual car thefts kind of happen is like this, okay? So for instance, you can actually see in this clip 2 scumbags are stealing a vehicle. Now this car is parked very closely to the front door, okay? I wouldn't park like that, but apparently it is. Now this guy is holding what appears to be an antenna and a keyless repeater. So the way that this works is usually when people come inside their homes, they probably take their car keys, they put them, you know, probably on a table next to the front door. Now I've started like taking my key and putting it like up here, or I've probably thrown it into like a little Faraday cage, you know, something that keeps the signal.
Yeah, you gotta
inside.
put in a Faraday
Not
cage.
always
Yeah.
efficient, but because of scumbags like this, they use these antennas to basically keep it to the front door, scan for your like actual like key, right? Like some guy is near the car, they send a command.
Yeah.
That repeater grabs an actual like signal from your key and relays it over to the car. So then the car unlocks, and then they're able to actually start the car, and as long as that car is started, they can just drive it at least one time from like, you know, your home all the way to like, you know, whatever chop shop they have. And these tools are specifically built for car theft. It's not as simple as using this, going near any vehicle and getting inside. The most you're able to do is unlock and lock the key. You still need a connection between a key fob to bypass the engine control units.
And it has to be on a
So if
car
you
with
sit
a
inside
vulnerability.
car and like you just chuck
You
your
can't
car
just
key a
use it
little
on
bit
any
outside
car.
the front door or like far away from your car, and you hit the start engine button, the car won't run because the vehicle is looking for the actual key. And I guess some keys probably use like a time sensitivity method where like they just check the signal strength. So for instance, if the signal is not strong, but let's say it's receiving like a start command, and it'll say, why is the signal so weak? I mean, the key should technically be in the car. The signal should be strong as fuck. Why am I getting a poor man 1-bar connection when I should be getting a rich man 4-bar connection? Well, the car will probably say, this is a little sussy-wussy to me, not gonna go down that way.
Yeah.
But let's say you sit in the car and you actually start the vehicle with a valid key, the immobilizer is then, you know, given its satisfaction, and you can start the car and do whatever you need to. Now, a lot of the people that sell this kind of stuff, you know, it's not even just the dark web. There have been channels that have been removed from YouTube because they violated the community guidelines. Obviously, you can't just be giving people instructions on how to steal a car. You can't be selling that software blatantly for somebody to buy. So it's not just the dark web this kind of stuff is sitting on. There's plenty of people that are designing these tools and then also putting in shitty DRM because they don't want people stealing their tools that are used to steal cars. I mean, how fucking ironic is that? I feel like the answer to all of this is mostly just, listen, if you're the kind of guy that literally is like worried about your vehicle getting stolen by a Flipper Zero, you might want to consider your car first. Maybe you should be talking to your car manufacturer and asking them why their security is so ass that you actually can hack it as easily with this Flipper Zero. Not to say that this device, you know, can't be used for a lot of legitimate hacking reasons. It absolutely can be. But the way the media has portrayed this as like a fucking kill switch for like vehicles is just absolutely mind-boggling, okay? There's a very distinct lack of care put into actually researching this tool as opposed to just demonizing it. And I think honestly at this point, like governments, law enforcement agencies just need something to pin the blame, you know, before people start really looking closely at the actual lack of enforcement from them. And of course, the lack of real care put into vehicle security that all manufacturers should do. Now look, at the end of the day, the point of this video was to kind of demystify something that family asked me about, stuff I've been seeing all over on the news. And ultimately, look, I had one of these devices. I wanted to have a fun time, show you some cool stuff. But I wanted to ultimately demystify a lot of the misinformation out there. So again, this can be used in some cases to lock a vehicle. But when it comes to starting the car and running away with it, a lot of thieves are using much more advanced, much more focused tools than just something like this. So now you know, in most cases, how cars are stolen, especially in some cases modern ones. So, you know, keep your key fobs away from, you know, shitty antennas, install some cameras around your house. That said, ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it.
Yeah, and that's the thing there. They can't just use one of those. Alright, here, we'll watch the ToF video now. He revisited ToF in 2025. Okay. Wait, was this the guy who... Oh yeah, it was this guy. Okay. This is the cringe guy. Who didn't look at the game in front of him and was too busy trying to look at the other shit. Alright, it's this guy. For context, this is the guy when he was doing the NTE stream, he was ignoring basically everything and trying to see where the fuck the dailies and crap are, and wanted to go do that shit instead for some reason. And kept asking his chat if he could skip stuff and whatever. He has like the extremely painful NTE VODs that don't recommend watching unless you want to hurt yourself or whatever. Their comments here. The fact that this game is still alive is surprising them. Okay. Misinformation. Alright then. Sure. Yeah, Genshin's 109. It's even bigger if you have the other languages. That's just like one language to get 109. That's crazy. They stayed inside the game for way too long because the raid group. It was hilarious to watch 10 people ways upwards of that thing. What do you mean each patch? The fuck? I don't know how the hell you spend that much each patch to get A6 on every new character. That's not what it costs. Like, bruh. Yeah, that is pure skill issue, man. Like, what the fuck? $1,500? You freaking A6ing every single element every patch? Like, bro, what the fuck? But yeah. It doesn't lock you out of the skin for the first few pulls like most gacha games do. Yeah, you can get it on the first pull. Or the second pull. I've gotten stuff on like the first pull. But like, it's rare. The upgrades are currently free. Yep. You got it from farming. They're talking about the mech stuff. It was overheated. But yeah. MMO light aspect of things need. Alright then. What else here? Yeah, troll accounts complain about data migration. They announced it 6 months ahead of time. Sent an email blast to all users, yep. And it is what it is, man. But yeah, 4 months, to be fair, not 6. Well, you had more than 6 months to actually do the transfer. But you were still notified ahead of time. Either way. You had 6 months to do the whole transfer. Yeah, no, because the stuff was in, what, December. And then the last time for the transfer is the end of May. Alright then. They're getting lost. The character is overpowered level. Okay. They quit ToF on release was a lot more fun than Genshin and WoW. Okay. It's hard to replace previous one. It is really hard. You literally, like, a lot of cases, you need fucking A6 to replace. Otherwise, you're just gonna match with, like, A3 or whatever. Like, you really do need the thing there. Alright. Let's go on here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Tower of Fantasy is doing just fine. At least, for now. It seems like Tower of Fantasy is the gacha community's favorite punching bag. It was supposedly the Genshin killer, as many had touted back when it first released in 2022. But after initial spike of
Okay.
interest, the game just never really recovered even years later. Now, despite the numbers displaying a consistent downward trend, the game is actually holding steady in the Chinese audience with a small but dedicated player base maintaining and keeping it alive. I thought maybe I was too preemptive with my thoughts on the game when I covered it for the first time. So, after the game version has exceeded version 5.0, let's try revisiting it and see if there's still some magic. Hi, my name is Psyche, and I want to revisit Tower of Fantasy in 2025 and see if the game is still any good. I will try to rate it from a perspective as unbiased as possible, based on my subjective definition of objectivity, as I think my past self and pretty much every gacha player right now love hating on the game. After playing for a couple more weeks, I'll be going over my thoughts on if the game is still in a state of decline and good portions that still warrant praise. So let's begin. For a bit of background, I have no doubt that Hoda Studio has learned a thing or two with Tower of Fantasy's track record, and will not be making the same mistakes when Neverness to Everness eventually releases. There's a number of things you can attribute to when it comes to the game's decline, such as the power creep, the unbalanced events, the dying nature of the MMO genre, and so on. Maybe it's one or a combination of all these factors, or maybe it's something else entirely.
Okay.
Despite its stagnating player base, they have enough funding to continue the game for the time being, with them even sort of joking about an EOS in one of their developer logs. If you take a look at TOF's official Chinese social media pages such as Bilibili, the subscriber count is about 940,000, and the most recent character trailers can reach 100 to 200,000 marks when it comes to views. The CN side is still doing decently enough. The game will not be shutting down anytime soon. I sounded pretty biased in my first review on TOF back when I didn't have much experience with this kind of stuff. But now, I hope to form some less biased thoughts on the game and explore everything unique it has to offer. Nonetheless, let's reinstall the game and see what it's all about. Tower of Fantasy is the only gacha game I played that had a publisher change at some point, and you had to migrate your account so you don't lose it. It was handled by Tencent for a little bit before transferring to Perfect World Games. I put in my request a while back, except I never got it to work, so I guess I'm just starting over again.
He didn't log in probably with his email.
Not that I had
And he probably just clicked on
that
something
much on my
else.
first account anyways. I'm assuming that you have watched my first review of the game. Although I wouldn't say it was the best video, I would not be re-explaining the premise of the game or how its basic gameplay works. TOF is an MMO/gacha fusion and has since had a lot of content added to it. The goal with my revisit is to see just where the game is now. This is not a formal review, and I certainly wouldn't call my last video a good one either. I will be attempting to engage with as many game elements as it lets me, and will only contain my own experiences as a returning player that played around 10 to 20 hours. Also, TOF takes the crown for the biggest gacha game I've installed on my hard drive, clocking in at just over 84 gigabytes.
Oh yeah, he's
This
using
is
the
double
Steam
the size of
version.
other big-budget gacha games, and I shudder to think how the mobile players are faring. I guess there's just a lot of content in the game. Also, ever since I upgraded my computer and unlocked ray tracing capabilities, I will be setting the in-game graphics to its maximum.
That's not even the maximum. The original setting is the maximum. It's not extreme, it's original. He does not have it maxed out. And he's still only on 1080p. He can go higher than that.
This time around. Whatever footage you see is the game looking at its best.
No, it's not.
So I should mention this in case people decide to start playing. When you complete the intro chapter, there's a time skip that skips the entire 1.0 story by default, and you can actually go straight to the newest chapters if you want. Since I explored Vera and Domain 9 last year, I thought, what can possibly go wrong? Let's go straight to this.
No, it does work in a couple other places, but it's very limited. But it's mostly just Meroria. No, it does work in other places outside of Meroria, but it's so, like, minor. It doesn't matter that much. But yeah, hi, Anderson, welcome.
New planet called Network? Now, the story is unfortunately the one thing you can't fix, unless the game just completely redoes it at the cost of not developing new content instead.
That's what the guy
Whatever
put,
story is there at launch will be there for as long as the game is in service. Apparently, there's a lot of outdated lore that the story is trying to sweep under the rug, though something I noticed is that starting with the newest areas isn't the most intuitive to beginners, as you're introduced to many features at once, such as the mecha and the large empty spaces, instead of the easy-to-understand exploration in the starter regions. So I would strongly consider just letting the game play on its own. Going through the story cutscenes, at one point I was a little confused on where I was supposed to be going, as the waypoint was scattered across the map and I didn't see any teleport points. It was only after I saw a passageway to a lower level that I learned where to head to the objective. The game surprisingly gave me a free SSR character with a weapon at level 120,
the
plus
24-hour
a good
trial.
surplus of armor pieces. I thought, alright, I get to play with a cool updated SSR. Those are some pretty decent gifts for a new player. While I can't really follow the story up to this point, I think it's still completely valid to critique its presentation. Let's just say, if you care about the story, you probably shouldn't play with the English dub. For example, at this point in the story, I follow a trail of blood and find the NPC Pippin laying on the ground with a sharp object
Oh, this is
stabbed into his stomach.
This is when Tencent was
A
being
harrowing
lazy.
scene indeed, and all we can do is listen to its heartfelt dying words.
Secretary General?
Oh yeah.
Who are you? Is it because of Blue Planet?
Yeah, very bad voice
They're looking
direction.
for something called the Perfect Authorizer's Key, but I've never heard of anything like that.
Absolutely devastating. This poor soul was even showing early signs of rigor mortis.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
To the game's credit, the Smart City, or I think how it's called, looks very nice, with ray-traced shadows,
posed
realistic
their
waves crashing
dominance,
against
yeah.
the beach, and a wide degree of visual spectacles, like being able to walk around in these gravity-defying roads. I thought maybe it would have been even better if I had a car or something. As I was
Bruh, he didn't fucking go on his mount. Did he, like, the fuck? He didn't go on his mount? They changed it so, like, you start, I'm pretty sure you start now with, like, at least the motorcycle. The basic motorcycle you start the game with. You don't even have to do the other stuff to get it. It's...
exploring, I saw an openable chest in the form of an airdrop, except I didn't know how to open it, and the pop-up hint didn't give any useful
Because you need to make sure you have a signal.
info. I know there's the thrill of figuring stuff out yourself, but come on, opening a treasure chest? I feel like I shouldn't have to look this up. My brief moment of serenity was cut short when I realized that I was no longer using my OP level 120 SSR, and I was back to using my base character equipped with nothing but my bare fists. I checked my inventory and roster, and I couldn't find her anywhere, so it finally hit me.
It was
I
a trial.
didn't get a free SSR. It was only a time trial. So after being one-shotted by an overworld enemy, I thought, oh god, I made a mistake turning up the world level, didn't I? Guess I gotta revert it. Naturally, I turned down the world level since I thought maybe I overdid it as I had the free OP SSR. After turning down the world level a couple times, I realized I made a grave error. Every time you wind down the world level, you require the black crystal thing, which is the currency needed to pull on the gacha. I was only notified of this when the game told me I didn't have enough of it. I didn't pay attention to it since I thought it makes no sense why the game would ask for something like that. Anyways, after messing around in the Kylo space station and the Smart City, going through some of the spoken dialogue made me realize that maybe I understood the story more than I thought. See, if you watch the trailer for the network region in version 4.0, this giant futuristic city is actually the Xperia region set sometime before the events of the base game, meaning that if you compare the two at the right angles, you can see just how much change the world has undertaken
that's true. You
in
need
its
to
lore.
enable
The
it.
city features the time period prior to when a catastrophic event happened, and the introduction region is actually, in a way, the game's epilogue. It just ties everything together quite nicely, and there's an odd sense of narrative cohesion. I mean, what other open-world gacha game has done a version of an existing region set in the distant past or future? As said before, the presentation of the story can be a bit hit or miss. Some portions are not voice acted, as the game conveniently placing the camera to the protagonist's back to hide their lack of facial animations, and the dialogue cutscenes feeling a little stale. However, there's also quite a lot of content to explore, where you can start any quest line at any time, and if you don't care about the MMO aspects, you can easily get lost in exploring other regions and cracking open its loot. So I was whacking away with my twig of a spear until I remembered, oh right, you can hold 3 weapons in this game. The ways that you can power up your character gets pretty convoluted, as each new region also introduces some other way to beef up your kit, even if it's indirectly, like making upgrades to the mech that you pilot in the space regions. This is not including farming certain matrix sets for your weapon, which is basically the relics, but they're obtainable from the gacha. If you're serious about heading into the game, you'll have to take some time figuring out what the upgrades are and how to get the materials for it. To address the issue with power creep, ToF is a game where you'll have to think long term if you decide to jump in. It's an undeniable truth that newer units will outshine the older ones, so it's best to focus on a specific element or archetype and commit your pulse to that, due to how the gacha system works. You will have to be playing the game for a little bit, okay, maybe a few months, before being able to compete in the meta. You just need time and dedication, which I know can be a double-edged sword, as I'll explain later in the video.
He made an
Can you
account
also
on
make the
Apex
argument that
Jam.
the game is pay to win? Yes, you can make that argument. More copies of a character obviously means higher power, and there's a decent chunk of
I
existing
see.
whales funding the game at the moment. Speaking of whaling, let's quickly circle back to the gacha system. As a reminder, Tower of Fantasy uses the classic Hoyoverse gimmick of a 0.75% 5-star drop chance, a 50% rate up chance, and an 80 pull pity, but does
Yeah.
not have a second rate up guarantee. The hard pity takes on the form of a spark at 120 pulls, where you can buy the SSR in the shop. I made sure to verify that the 120 pity does not carry over to the next banner, so you'll have to be saving up for those red nuclei until you have enough to pity one. You cannot build pity in this game by default. The 120 pulls mark is what ultimately matters. Unless you get the equivalent of 120 pulls saved up before the banner expires, there's no guarantee you'll get the rate up SSR. In all honesty though, I think it's fine. According to some players, the pull income really isn't hard to accumulate. I obviously can't personally attest to this, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Non-carryover pities have always existed in gacha games. I should note
Yeah.
there is a hidden pity counter where you can't lose more than 2 50-50s in a row, but you also can't win more than 2 in a row either. So if you already lost
Okay.
a coin flip 2 times and are at 79 out of 80 on the banner, then you're guaranteed the rate up. I should also note, 4 stars hardly matter at all. They exist as fodder. The game has not released any new 4 stars after its initial.
NA is still used. NA is still used. Echo Trade is still used. There is maybe a weird cope niche use case for Hilda because of the 50% resignor on a support player, but yeah, NA is still used at least.
launch, so you'll just be using 5 stars from now on.
But
The only purpose for them is that if you have all of them maxed out, your pity requirement for the limited SSR slightly decreases. This game has been in service since 2022, meaning that it's released a fair amount of new characters and
Yeah, it's just
unfortunately only
funny.
new SSRs. I fear this may be the trend with NTE when that comes out as well. Well, given that I unknowingly played during the 3rd anniversary, there was a free selection banner where you can choose an SSR to be on rate up, but the normal rules of the gacha applies. The game gave me around 10 limited pulls on my return. I do know that the game does periodically add SSRs to the permanent pool, but you can only get them on the standard banner, not the limited ones. Huge missed opportunity if you ask me.
No,
Losing
it's not.
50-50s wouldn't suck as much. I got
except people actually would rather get something they have maxed already just for the extra flame gold. But I guess you'd really need to get into it long enough to realize, no, it's a lot better to just get more flame gold.
got a free SSR from the Scratch Card event and luck sacked this version of Nemesis from the anniversary banner. So why doesn't the game release new 4 stars, and why is every new limited SSR a waifu with big milkers? Well, ignoring this odd sense of deja vu, I almost forgot to mention, a while back, ToF has gone the Snowbreak route, where male characters barely see the light of day, and it introduced a dorm mode where you can become extremely parasocial with its customizations. The
Okay.
natural cycle of gacha games, I guess. So we'll take a look at that next. Looking at the dorm mode, I was surprised to find that you don't need to own the characters to enter their dorm. You get the cosmetic tickets from just doing weekly missions, so that's pretty nice. Wow, I guess what goal I'll be setting for myself for the next week. However,
Yeah,
At
life
a
is
second
no
glance,
dorm,
while you
true.
can enter their dorm, you cannot actually buy any of their furniture, clothing, or interactions unless you own a copy of their weapon. And in specific cases, only when you have them at a certain dupe level. I was
Yeah.
successfully jebaited.
While we're on the topic of fan service, from the time I checked, there were 4 different skin gachas with summer outfits. Damn,
Yep.
I guess Hoda really wants that dough. Do I have to pay $200?
I've been there from previous years, but no, you don't have to pay 100. It's like, what, $80 or something to get the max pity on them? I think it was, or something like that.
For these? Now, to be completely fair, the system that ToF uses for its skin gacha mirrors PGR, one of the most respected gacha.
Except PGR's skin gacha is absurd. From what I remember, the PGR one is pretty expensive. I did get like one of the things on there before. It was like the butterfly outfit for Live Imperia. I do have that on my PGR account, and that thing was ridiculous to get. Like, I'm pretty sure it costs like more than like 2 fucking skin banners in ToF to get the thing.
gachas
But,
out
like,
there.
yeah.
You can use the free earnable currency to pull on the gacha in addition to the paid currency as well. But believe me, back when I reviewed PGR, you bet that there were people that defended this, saying that you can technically save up and get the skin for free. So
Yeah.
if you think the skin gacha in PGR is okay, then you don't get to criticize this. If you
Yeah.
ask me what I think skin gachas are a plague upon this genre of games, regardless of which game it's in and how it's implemented. But hey,
Yep.
just my opinion. As I conclude my brief return to ToF, I think if you still wanted to play today, you still can. Here, I'm going to discuss what I think will be the biggest barriers for new players joining, and where I think the game will go from here. First, it's not a stretch to say that in terms of a Western player base, the game is nowhere near as big as it once was. You can absolutely still jump in today if you wanted to, but there are some things to be aware of. I think the biggest problem the game faces in attracting newcomers is that it's simply too confusing for new players. Generally, games will introduce you to new mechanics once every couple hours or when you discover them yourself. The thing is that ToF just kind of thrusts everything into you all at once. That's not to say if you opted out of the intro storyline, the game will skip the tutorial missions as well. The game will also skip the 1.0 story by default after the intro chapter, so it becomes pretty hard to comprehend what's happening in the lore. In addition, way too many menus. I recall playing a month last year and still not remembering where certain things are. It shouldn't take you 2 minutes to find what the daily missions are. The MMO aspect of the game also encourages long-term play, which the gacha audience these days may not want. The gacha/MMO blend doesn't really fare well in Hoda's favor, as most players just want one or the other. Basically, due to how the meta and gacha system works, this is a game where if you do ever decide to get into, you're gonna want to be staying long-term. Since power creep and feature creep are natural consequences of its lifespan, you want to decide on a role to play when you get into the
It's
MMO
just
elements,
weird, man.
which will take a bit of planning. Just a side tangent,
they're,
there
like,
was a
debated
warp
into
server
that.
announced for the CN server, where the monetization will work a bit differently, and where the gacha system is completely taken out. According to this post, characters and weapons will be earnable in-game, and it's a fresh start, so I guess that alleviates the problems with progression and pressure to keep up with the meta. But taking out the gambling? Why would you want to do that? That being said, if you're specifically looking for a gacha and MMO blend, there's a good shot that Tower
Feature creep is when you have too much features that they're creeping each other.
of Fantasy still fulfills that criteria. There's a wide degree of customization and self-expression, either through a player's avatar or how they play. Undoubtedly, a lot of the uniqueness of ToF comes from your interaction with the community. There's nothing stopping you from playing the game with your buddy while you conquer the different regions, nothing stopping you from engaging in verbal PvP in the world chat. A natural process when a game is losing steam and cannot replace the players that leave with new ones, a better priority will be to monetize the player base that is still present and to keep them there. Despite everything I talked about, the game still survives due to a dedicated player base in China and will continue to operate for the time being. What Tower of Fantasy's future ultimately hinges on, at least in my opinion, is how well Neverness to Everness performs when that comes out. Given that this is Hoda Studios after years of experience in the market, I think it's fair to say they have definitely learned a thing or two from ToF. I'll give NTE a fair shot when that comes out as well, though looking at ToF as a whole, the game is admittedly not the highest quality I've seen. The animations lack a high degree of fluidity, the presentation can be pretty iffy at times, and the overall gameplay has that bit of jank you would expect from an MMO, but you can still play and master it. The diverse regions and the extent of the story content the game has to offer can still absolutely provide hundreds of hours of enjoyment. Might not be the most intuitive or technologically impressive, but it's still there, chugging along in the background since 2022, away from prying eyes, and still very much in a playable state. Despite the company's shortcomings, I still look forward to reviewing NTE and seeing if it becomes Hoda Studios' redemption arc. So there we have it, Tower of Fantasy, far from the best gacha game I played, but still pretty fun nonetheless. Although, let me know what you think. Is ToF at least of some interest, or is it doomed to maintain its irrelevancy? If you want to catch more analytical gacha-related content like this, you know what to do. For those that wish to go the extra mile, you can support me for as little as $2.
Alright, we're done with that one. Cool. We'll save the Pokemon one for another day, because that one's a long one. And anyone trying to... Yeah, they need so much back seating. It is what it is, man. Well, we'll see what happens in the future, but like, there are certain things that need to get simplified. Alright, we're done with that. Let's go switch to TiTS. Damn, the tits category is more alive. It's way more alive than some of these things. God damn. Yeah, let's boot up tits. Wait, did it like actually already pick it up? Okay, cool. Right, time for more tits. Alright, time to play more tits. Ah, nice.
See ya.
Let's do it together.
Focus.
You're mine.
I like cheesing this shit.
See ya. Victory is ours.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Only seen one that managed to go to domain 9, damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I wonder why it sounds familiar.
Be careful, Estelle.
You're up.
Got it.
See ya. Shiny.
You're mine.
How do you
Wait,
like that?
shining palms are there?
Let's end this. A shining palm? It's so fast.
It's said that they bring good luck, but handling one isn't easy.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, they resist everything.
How's this? Prepare yourself. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Oof.
Leave it to me. Better be prepared.
Can I hit this one?
Let's go.
Stay calm.
Here goes. Ha! Cha! Throw the defense.
Keep it up.
You got it. Bonus.
Leave it to me. Here, Estelle.
Wait, where's the...
Stay calm.
Oh, here we go.
I'll be your opponent.
Let's see.
Estelle, do it.
Follow my lead, Joshua. My turn.
Oh, wait, they changed it to do that?
Here we go.
You can delay it when you're casting an art style? That is huge. That is so huge. Because they didn't work that way in the original. Damn. So you can still get the bonus
I have to keep getting better.
if you cast an art now. It gets like brought in. That was not in the original. That's neat.
I'll be your opponent.
Come at me.
Too slow. You're mine.
Let's get moving.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool. We'll end this in no time.
Let's do it together. Not done yet. Let's get moving.
Look for an opening.
Not done yet.
Estelle.
Yeah. You're mine.
Alright, let's see.
Stay calm.
Here we go.
I'll show no mercy. The perfect move.
All right.
Alright, we can get a double crit.
Perfect move.
Flicker.
Gotcha.
And edge. Nice.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
Alright, go kill the things here.
We'll do it together. Next. Too slow. I'll be your opponent.
The hell? I missed, the thing was dizzy.
You'll pay for that.
Whatever, I need to get some accuracy here.
You did it, Estelle.
Oh, the shiny point is there.
We'll do it together.
Follow my lead.
Got it. Too slow.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Alright, there's a chest over here. Alright, let's get the thing there.
Here we go.
Careful, Estelle.
Let's finish this.
Too slow.
See ya.
Let's get them.
End this.
You're mine. I'll be your opponent.
Let's get this done.
Wait, what?
Let's keep moving. See it? See it? Ha! See it? Let's get them. I accept your challenge.
You're mine. Okay.
Let's keep it up.
Alright, let's see what else is here. Oh, side quest is over there.
Joshua.
Let's get the side quest done.
Monsters could be trouble.
We'll do it together. Too slow.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Yeah, over here. We got more
Watch for
stuff
ranged
over here.
attacks. A group of enemies. Be careful. We'll end this in no time.
Damn. I got Conqueror bonus. Nice.
That was better than I thought.
That was a big bonus.
Alright, treasure time!
Oh, finally. I can give him more accuracy. I wish I had the item with the accuracy on earlier and we were killing the palms.
Let's go.
You'll pay for that!
You're mine.
Victory is ours!
Be careful, Estelle.
Alright, I'll kill these guys.
We'll end this in no time. Not done yet. We'll do it together.
Let's end this!
Too slow.
How do you like that?
Alright, what else is here? There's a chest over there.
Hey, that light. Found treasure. I'll be your opponent.
Oh, that's a lot of Sepith.
Let's focus! Follow my lead, Joshua!
Better be prepared. Sever! Stun! Estelle!
Yeah! You're mine!
Here, Estelle.
Here we go!
I won't let you!
There! Broke the defense!
Too slow!
Nice. Got some more bonuses.
Be careful, Estelle. Group of enemies. Be careful.
Follow my lead!
Yeah!
Alright, let's go kill these guys.
Don't let off.
There! Broke the defense!
Too slow!
Payback time!
Let's go!
Here we go!
Sit!
Okay.
Stun!
You're mine! There!
You did it, Estelle.
Let's see.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
That was delicious.
My CP is only at 122 though.
Yeah.
Let's finish this.
Let's switch it up.
You're mine.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go. Let's do the best. Come at me.
You're mine.
Alright.
How do you like that?
And that goes to Vert Bridge. Alright, that one. That place. Oh, there's a shiny on the other side. Oh, we got some bonuses there. Alright, let's exterminate the monster.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
It's weak to fire and wind. It resists delay, but it's not immune to it. Okay.
Go, go, Joshua.
To right. Hit.
My turn. Time to strike. All right.
Let's go.
Here goes. Ha! Take this. Follow my lead, Joshua.
Alright, let's see.
Gotcha.
Careful.
Better be prepared. Cut you down. Stun.
Follow my lead.
Got it.
Alright, let's go get this thing knocked out.
All right. Yeah.
Let's go. I won't let you.
Payback time. You'll pay for that. Time to strike. Joshua, do it.
Alright, I'll just break.
Cut you down.
Sorry, Joshua.
Oh shit! It exploded. God damn it.
Gotcha. Here, Estelle. Don't let up.
Time to strike.
Let's go. Better be prepared. Sever.
Let's go. You'll pay for that. Here goes. Done.
Keep it up.
Okay. Bonus.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's see.
All right.
I got your back, Estelle.
Here we go. You can do it.
Thank you.
You'll pay for that. Time to strike.
Let me use morale again. Oh shit, using Aqua Blade.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Here goes.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see.
Better be prepared.
Surely I'll be out of range.
Sever.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
There we go.
All right, quest completed.
Well, it's dead. Alright, we got that thing killed.
This is the Verte Bridge, right? The border into Bose?
Yeah, past this checkpoint, and you'll be.
You can just walk around it now.
That's not where we're headed to now, though.
Into the water there. Oh, that's neat. Alright. Let's see, any shops here? No, wait. I guess we can't use the thing to shop there anymore. Or maybe not yet.
Are you a bracer? Thank you for your service.
Okay. Anything else here? Nope.
We'll end this in no time. Not done yet. I won't let you.
I better do something.
Shit.
Need to regroup.
Rope the defense. You're up.
Yeah.
This is nothing.
Need to regroup.
Here goes. Follow my lead, Joshua.
Let's keep it up.
Alright, we got Sepith Mass, so we can
Be
sell
careful,
that.
Estelle.
And then we can fast travel. Alright, cool. Let's go to Racers Guild.
Go.
Let's see.
Tell me all about it. I have high expectations for you kids.
Alright. We got that side quest done.
Let me handle your ordnance.
I can't decide.
Uh,
Alright.
Alright, I
It's
take that
decided.
one.
I'll pick this.
Oh damn, cast. That one looks nice.
Come again.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll just put that there for now. Got airstrike there. What other stuff can we buy?
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. Are there any bargains?
Let's see, they got that equipment.
I got it.
Alright, we'll put that on you.
You're welcome to visit
What to
anytime.
pick? What to pick?
You're welcome to visit
Okay,
anytime.
they got the stuff there.
Let's go, Joshua.
I think we can just heal for free in the bed. We can just abuse that for free heal.
This feels great.
Yep, we can just heal for free here. Cool. I kind of want to climb the rest of the Jade Tower.
Time to depart.
Because it seems like it'll let me. Let's see, is there anything else in the Jade Tower this early on?
Let's keep going.
I kind of want to see.
My blade isn't working. We'll end this in no time. Not done yet. Not done yet. We'll do it together.
How do you like that?
Alright, anything here? Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Found treasure. I'll be your opponent. My blade isn't working. Let's get it.
Not done
Let's go destroy this thing.
How do you like that?
Alright, let's keep going. Anything up here?
Come on.
There's something there.
I'll be your opponent. Let's go. can't lose yet.
Alright. Not there.
A group of enemies. Be careful.
I'll take you down. How's this?
I got your back, Estelle.
Let's do this! Let's go! I can take them all!
Don't let on.
Here goes!
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet!
Alright, what's in here? Alright, cool. I got another food item. We can't get there. So we gotta go this way.
Here we go! Let's finish this!
Let's go.
Okay, let's get moving!
This chest. Use caution.
Is it a mimic chest?
Found treasure. Let's go.
Let's go!
The enemy's strong. Keep cool. Perfect move.
Payback time! You'll pay for that!
Something's coming. Get ready.
Alright, let's see.
Time to strike!
Leave it to me. Better be prepared. Sever!
Okay, we have to just use arts on these, I guess.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Here we go! Get crushed! You'll pay for that!
Need to regroup.
How's this? There! Ha! You're up!
Got it.
My turn. Here goes!
Alright, let's go hit them all. Chain them again.
I can't fall yet.
Wait, how far back did it freeze? How far back did it freeze, man? Did it, like, get it when I at least beat that boss? Cause, like... God damn, like, the mimic chest thing? Cause, like, I got a weapon upgrade from it.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Oh, god damn it. I did
Treasure
win.
found.
I did win that fight. And then I got the thing on Estelle. I got the monk staff from the chest.
We'll end this in no time. My blade isn't working.
Alright, let's go for this thing.
How do you like that?
Alright, what's over here?
Victory is ours.
Alright, I want to explore the whole tower. Where's the other part here?
My blade isn't working.
Not done yet. One more. How do you like that? Here we go.
Next.
Alright, let's see.
Victory is ours.
Where's the other thing here?
What a suspicious chest.
Oh boy.
Be careful.
We got a sussy chest here. Alright, there's a sus chest. Give me a sec. Where the fuck is my mouse? Okay.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
Here goes. Follow my lead.
Yeah. I'll be your opponent.
Keep going.
Oh, they're calling for backup. Damn.
The perfect move.
Something's coming.
I'll get you all.
Alright, let's see.
I'll get you all. I see your move.
Here we go.
I won't let you. I see your move. This is dangerous.
Alright, let's see.
Perfect move. Keep it up.
Got it. You're mine.
Here, Estelle.
Alright, let's see.
Here we go. Get crushed.
Alright, no one was hit by that one.
This is dangerous.
Here we go.
Alright, heal up.
I can't fall yet. Yeah.
All right.
Need to regroup.
Here we go. Ha!
Phew, that was close. Let's go. Let us begin. Yeah!
This is the end.
Alright, there we go.
Stronger.
Nice!
Stopping yet.
Double counter and overkill bonus. Green sphere. Speed +5, and then crit evasion, arts evasion, and all of that. Okay, we're gonna put that on Josh. Yeah, he definitely wants this, so we can give him a bunch of evasion. 24% evasion there now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright.
Here we go. Yes, stop. One more. Round of defense. Victory is ours.
Hi, Tori. Welcome, welcome. We're playing more TiTS remake.
I'll take you down. Yeah.
I guess to extend briefly could be interesting. But you know, there are 10 types of people in this world. Those who know hexadecimal and F everyone else. Right?
That went better than I thought.
You're just playing some games yourself? Nice.
Victory is ours.
Oh, there's a box here. Okay, that's the way we need to go. I know. Well, it is what it is, man.
We'll end this in no time.
End this.
Too slow.
See ya. Not done yet. How do you like that?
Found treasure.
The Kyria bomb, nice. What else is around here?
I'll take you down. Ready to it together. Me.
Too slow.
Victory is ours. Treasure found.
Alright, let's get this. Athelis bomb. But yeah, I'm hoping someone will like mod in all the chest messages. Surely someone will do it.
This is a good place to stop.
All right, rested and ready.
Alright.
Wow. So this is the rooftop. I feel like it could touch the sky now.
That's just your imagination, but the view sure is great. How about we walk around for a while?
Okay, let's see. Man, they need to like add like a photo mode, man. Look at that. Are that like all the other areas and stuff in there just like loaded and we can see it? Is it? Very nice. Damn, and they have the thing like that. They should have put like all the smaller floors in the middle, in between. Oh, you can even do like that to move around here.
Let's go.
Oh, that's neat.
Watch for ranged attacks. We'll end this in no time. We'll do it together.
Not done yet. Run to defense. Come at me.
Come on.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Alright, let's just head straight to the farm.
Be careful, Estelle.
Alright, let's just head straight to the farm. Alright, we're at Frizzle Farm now. This place is peaceful as ever. I can't believe it's being attacked by monsters. Yeah, I don't see any obvious signs of disturbance. But first, we should get more information. Hi, Toko. Welcome, welcome. I wonder where Tio is.
Wow! Look at all those veggies. They look so juicy and delicious.
But some of them are ruined, so it's just as reported.
Yep. Chase the chicken. Oh, nice, I got egg. I want the egg! Where's the chicken? Alright. The parents aren't here, okay. And they got a nice little well there with a pump. What else is here?
Oh, there she is. Tio!
Nice, we got another.
Hey, Tio!
Hey, it's been a while.
Estelle.
Okay.
And Joshua, too. Are you two here to visit? Nope. We've got official bracer work to do. We heard you've got
Yep.
a monster problem on your hands.
They explain they have taken the job in place of Cassius. Yep.
So, you two are all done with training? Congratulations! I'm so happy for you! In that case, I think you two might be able to help.
Okay.
So there really are monsters here? Yes, they've been a constant menace. Thanks to them, I haven't been able to get any sleep.
So you mean the monsters only appear at night?
That's exactly right. You can ask Mom and Dad for more information. They're out on a delivery, but they should be back soon.
Wait, if you chase the chickens, you can get free eggs. I guess they eventually run out. Oh wait, no, I got another one. These chickens are fast. Whatever, let's just continue the story. We don't need to keep getting the eggs.
Hello, you two.
It's good to see you both.
Oh my, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Yep.
It's been so long. Did you come all the way here to see Tio?
Oh, we just ran into her before.
But we're actually here on assignment from the Bracer Guild.
Yep. Handed over the letter of introduction.
I see. So that's what's going on. But isn't it a little dangerous for you two to be doing this on your own?
Indeed. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you kids.
Don't worry, we're bracers after all. Hunting monsters is what we do best.
We've received certification from the guild, so please, let us take care of this.
Well, if you insist, please do.
Thank you. So, what can you tell us about the monsters you've been dealing with?
I don't know exactly what they are, but they look like round cats.
Okay.
3 or 4 of them appear in the middle of the night and chew through our crops.
They're not exactly ferocious, but they are quick. Every time I try to round them up, they slip right past me.
What a strange monster.
If they only come out at night, then we'll just have to wait.
Yeah, just make yourselves at home until then.
Of course, you two will be staying for dinner, yes?
Okay.
Of course! I can't wait. Your cooking is always so delicious, Hana.
You flatter me. I'll be sure to cook up something you'll love.
Alright. Now we gotta go wait for them to appear, the cat monsters.
That was delicious. Hana's cooking is always so good.
Mom tends to go overboard whenever we have guests. But
Okay.
I do feel a bit bad for Joshua. Making him take care of my little siblings like that.
Aw, don't worry about all that. Joshua's always been good with the kids. Not sure why, though. He's usually
Okay.
so uptight all the time.
That's not true. He's always polite and he can feel a little distant. But once you get to know him, it's easy to see how caring he is. All those little acts of kindness would charm just about anyone.
You think?
On top of that, he's a real looker. Those mysterious amber eyes and raven black hair. It's no wonder he's so popular with the girls.
Oh.
Joshua's popular?
You seriously didn't know that? Rumor has it, there's been more than a few who asked him out on a date.
Damn.
But he turned down every single one.
Yep.
I had no idea. Joshua never told me about any of that. He's so secretive, so distant, or more like heartless. What the heck?
Well, it'd be one thing if you were brothers, but I think talking to a sister about this would be kinda tough.
Okay.
And besides, this is you we're talking about, Estelle.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Estelle, are you ready? It's time for our patrol.
Alright.
Right! I'm on my way! Well, looks like it's time to get to work. But I want to continue this conversation later.
Got it? Yeah, yeah. Be careful out there. She's just so dense about this kind of stuff. Poor Joshua has his work cut out for him.
Alright.
Apparently now is the time the monsters usually show up. We should get moving. What?
Hey, Joshua. You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Oh.
Huh? Why are you asking all of a sudden?
I
Okay.
mean, we've been together since you first showed up here, right? Sure, we had our fights, but even those turned into good memories looking back on them. I mean, I really see you as family, Joshua, in the truest sense of the word.
Estelle.
That's why, if something's on your mind, we can talk it out together. Like, you know, adolescent things.
Okay.
What?
That's all I wanted to say.
Alright then.
Now let's get this right on the show.
That's not the correct phrase.
Did Tio say something weird to her? Hiding something, huh?
Okay then.
Wow, it's so dark here. Hey, Joshua, how should we do the patrol?
Let's see. We can check the perimeter of the home, fields, barn, and greenhouse. That should cover the entire ranch.
Got it. Okay, let's go. The farm is so quiet at night. Do you think the chickens and cows are asleep too?
Keep quiet. We don't want the monsters to notice us.
I don't see any monsters. Alright, let's try somewhere else. Alright, nothing but chittering bugs. Alright then. We're talking about cultural differences and stuff? Okay. Alright then. Right in here. Right, nothing in this one. Oh, there they are. There's the cat monster thing. Hey, you ran away. Get back here, you little. It's still here, I can sense it. Somewhere on the ranch. Alright then, let's go find it. Nothing in that one. Alright, we gotta go. Alright, where is it now? Alright, let's wait for it. Oh, it needs to be while it's jumping. Okay. I thought I got it when it was jumping. The hell? Alright.
We got it! Now it's punishment time.
This is our chance. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, there's more.
Even the boss is here. Perfect timing.
Yeah, Miss Presence. Stay alert, and let's take them down with all we got.
Hold A to activate overdrive. Okay. Always triggers brave attack. Okay.
Something's coming. Get ready.
How's this? Prepare yourself. Yeah. Joshua.
Got it. I'll change the tide of battle. Perfect move. Here. Take this.
Joshua.
Yeah. I'll be your opponent.
Alright, let's see.
Estelle, do it.
How's this?
I got your back, Estelle.
Let's do this! Joshua, do it!
Better be prepared. Cut you down!
Damn, that thing keeps eating.
My turn. How's this?
Don't let off.
Hurricane! Stun! Follow my lead.
Yeah. I'll be your opponent.
Alright, let's see.
Perfect move.
How's this?
Stay calm.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Leave it to me. Perfect move. Slash! Here, Estelle.
Payback time! You'll pay for that! Here goes!
Alright, let's pummel all of them.
Take
show no mercy. Ha! Let's go.
God damn it. We got a
Do
miss.
it. I'll show no mercy.
You're mine! Let's keep it up! Broke the defense!
Too slow.
Alright, let's see. We got triple kill, triple brave, weakness striker, excel craft. Nice.
How about that? You really are proper bracers. You actually caught the little buggers.
Okay.
Sure did. By the way, what do you want us to do with them? We already taught them a lesson, so I don't think they'll cause any more problems.
Estelle, why are you showing mercy now?
Oh?
We're here to hunt monsters, remember?
But
we're acting on Dad's behalf. Do you intend to take responsibility for it if that creature comes back?
I know, but... Well, the only thing it really harmed were some of our vegetables. Maybe we can let them off this time?
Indeed. They
Okay.
seem to have been taught a pretty harsh lesson. I doubt they'll be back anytime soon.
Tio, Hana...
But
I'm also against killing them. The land on which we live belongs to us all. Sometimes a bit of compromise is necessary. How about we let
Okay.
them go? Just this once.
understood. If that's your opinion, despite the damages suffered, I won't object.
I'm sorry. After all the trouble you went through, too. We'll do our part and reinforce the fences to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Sounds like we're all settled then. You got it? Now be nice and show a little gratitude, will ya? Also, you do this again, and there'll be hell to pay.
All right, that wraps up the matter. It's late, so let's head to bed.
Okay.
Will you two be staying with us tonight?
Sure will.
We'd appreciate that.
Okay. And they go stay here.
I'm pooped. It's already so late. I'm going to sleep like a log.
Okay.
What's wrong, Joshua?
I'm sorry. I really brought down the mood.
Oh, you mean from before? You're such a dummy. No one was bothered about all that. I mean, honestly, your opinion was probably the right one.
Okay.
It's not a matter of being right or wrong. Maybe I really am just cold-hearted. Even now, I think it would have been better to have wiped them out. Show them no mercy at all.
Okay.
Like you and Tio, I just don't feel sorry for those things. And whenever these things happen, I find myself filled with self-loathing. I feel like I'm wrong as a human being. Maybe something in my heart is broken.
Joshua, you idiot! That's not the type of thing you get to decide all on your own.
Estelle?
Nobody's watched you closer over the last 5 years. Your strengths, your flaws, I've seen them all. I know you better than you do.
Yeah.
So I'm not just going to stand by and let you say something so stupid in front of me.
Okay.
Don't you ever say that you're broken in front of me ever again.
I'm sorry for saying something so stupid.
Good, as long as you get it. But I
But-
guess I'm a little happy.
Okay.
Huh?
You always keep everything all bottled up, Joshua. Even when you're hurt or worried. You never let anything show. You always try to handle everything yourself. It makes me sad. I mean, we're family after all.
Estelle,
But today you finally let it out. You told me what you were really thinking. It's because you felt like you could really rely on me, right? That's why I'm happy.
What are you saying? How can you say something so embarrassing with such a straight face?
You can always count on me. Yeah, anyway, we should hit the hay. All that running around's got me exhausted.
Okay, you're gonna go sleep
night,
now.
And thank you.
You're quite welcome. Good night, Joshua.
Okay. Now they're here. Right. They helped them big time. Okay then. Please don't worry about it. We learned a lot from this experience. If any problems in the future, please don't hesitate to reach out to the Bracers Guild again. Alright, we'll do that. Alright then. Right. Alright, then now we can go back to the guild.
Breakfast was so good. Hannah's cooking is the best.
It sure is. It was full of nutritious fresh-grown vegetables.
It's a great day already. Let's get out there and make things happen. Here we go. Stop. Let's end this.
You're mine!
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Yeah, ready to defend. Let's focus.
You're mine! I'll change the tide of battle.
Damn.
Estelle, do it!
It missed. I wonder what like the charge time thing is on the overdrive.
Piece of cake. Let's do it together. Let's end this. Joshua.
Yeah!
How do you like that?
You did it, Estelle. Be careful, Estelle. We'll end this in no time.
Let's get moving.
Alright, Lizard Edge.
Come at me.
You're mine!
Yeah. Let's get moving.
Alright, let's just go to the guild.
Let's go.
Yep, we can report the quest to the
Tell
guild.
me all about it.
Then we gotta see if we got more quests. No, transporting cargo. Okay, Mayor Klaus. Yeah, we gotta go transport stuff for the mayor.
Quest from the mayor, huh? Dad certainly takes on quite a variety of jobs.
I wonder what we're going to transport. Let's go find out.
Let's check it out.
Oh, we got more stuff here. Let's see. Vert Bridge. Rare mushrooms. Street light. And then bear claw and monster powder.
Let's begin.
Alright, let's go get those quests done. Alright, we gotta go get the bear claw thing. Mayor's residence, and there's a thing over there.
Let me handle your ordnance.
What to pick, what to pick.
Oh, we don't have enough sepith for that one. Or that.
Come again.
Alright. Milch Road. Alright, let's go do the thing on the road. Light Orbmans. The 14th street light you pass. Okay, cool. 544818. Okay.
The streetlight code was fighting floor for H with H. Okay, got it.
Just write it down instead
sure.
of that weird sentence.
I hate how you always remember it when I can't. Oh, and now I'm gonna forget it again. Let's.
Okay, cool. It's like right there.
Move.
Alright, let's head on over. Mm-hmm. Five, 4, 8, 1, 8. Alright, let's head on over. I guess I didn't drop anything. That push. Right, we're almost there. And good thing it's just already marked. Alright, we gotta go kill these things first.
My turn.
Alright, Hurricane again. And then they're stunned.
Let's go. How's this? There.
Damn, that one missed.
Too slow. My turn. My turn.
Alright. Another edge. Yep, 544 818. Alright, cool. Alright, they're done good. There's troop training over there. What else we got here? Oh, the medicine materials are over there. Malga mushroom. Alright, let's go report that quest first.
How's bracer work treating you?
What do we need?
Come again.
Yep, we're just doing our jobs. We report it. Ooh, impede too.
We did great, Estelle.
Oh, that's huge. Okay.
Time for some shopping.
And then we got these ones now. Okay.
Come again.
Let's report this one first.
Let's check it out.
Tell me all about it. I have high expectations for you kids.
Alright, let's go get the mushroom one done now. Alright, time for the mushroom one. Alright, we're gonna go find your mushroom. Alright, he wants his mushrooms. The firefly mushroom, okay. The records are being found in Roland, but no shop sells them. Okay. Mulga Trail, okay.
Let's begin.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, that should be over there in the forest then.
Let's go.
Let's head to the forest then. I'm gonna quickly heal up first.
This feels great.
And then we can head to the forest from here. Alright, because we're already over here. Let's head to the
Cautious.
forest. And get the mushroom and the other thing.
Be careful, Estelle.
How do you like that? Finish this. How do you like that?
You did it, Estelle.
Let's get moving.
Alright, let's just keep going.
Be careful, Estelle. Not done yet.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Finish this. Focus.
You're mine.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Alright, we gotta keep going this way then. Oh. Just on the other side. There's a chest there and they're
Careful,
shiny.
Estelle. We have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
Not done yet. We're gonna do it together.
Keep at it.
Yeah. Bonus.
I won't let you. Ready at any time. Estelle, do it.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Leave it to me. I'm going all out.
You're mine.
Estelle, do it. Leave it to me.
Bonus. Let's keep it up. Stun.
You're mine.
Alright, that thing's dead.
We're on a roll. We'll do it together.
Right on. How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Cool. We got the free item there. We got some time Sabbath. Oh, we can go in the water here. Alright. Nothing there.
Watch for ranged attacks. Not done yet.
How do you like that?
Not done yet.
Alright, that thing's dead.
We're on a roll.
All right, treasure time.
We'll end this in no time.
Let's get moving.
Alright, let's see. We got this stuff over here.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Let's do it together. End this.
You're mine. Let's go. Leave it to me.
You're mine.
Alright, let's see. I need to get that part,
Let's keep it up.
wherever that is.
Not done yet. Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
We'll do it together. We have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
Go for this one.
That was better than I thought.
We're on a roll.
Alright, let's keep going.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Take you down. Let's do it together. Let's get moving.
Alright, I forgot about high speed mode. Now the game's a lot faster.
How do you like that?
Alright.
Careful, Estelle.
How do you like that?
Alright, let's see.
Phew, that was a good break.
Oh cool, we can like teleport to here now.
Let's keep going.
A group of enemies. Be careful. We're in this in no time. Not done yet. Not done yet.
How do you like that? I'll take you down.
We'll do it together.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Okay. Really going through the stuff here.
We'll do it together.
Let's get moving. This time means business. Okay. Here we go.
We'll do it together.
End this. Let's speed it up.
The perfect move. Here, Estelle. Keep at it. I'll show no mercy. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job. Phew. Close one. Joshua. Oh.
Alright, we got the bear claw.
Yeah, the ingredients Father Divine was looking for. Let's take them to him.
And there's probably other stuff we need in here.
You're mine! I won't let you! I'll be your opponent. Move. Gotcha.
Let's keep it up! How do you like that?
You did it, Estelle.
They look tough, but we're tougher. Here we go! How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Okay. These guys hit pretty hard.
Not done yet. We'll do it together.
How do you like that? So strong! All right. Joshua, do it!
Let's go. Estelle, do it.
Phew! Close one. How do you like that?
Oh, there's more stuff over here.
Could be trouble. This guy means business. I'm game. One more.
Look for an opening. Look for an opening. Too slow.
Better than I thought.
We're on a roll. Found
Alright,
treasure.
got the bear claw. Ooh, let's see. Reduce sleep and gives movement too. No, it's not for them. It's an accessory. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like... Okay, so I have 2 of those now. Good to know. Alright, over here.
I'll be your opponent. We have superior numbers. Stay on guard. We'll do it together. This one's dangerous. Keep it together. was close.
That one better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Right, we got another bear claw.
Yeah.
Wonder what else is around here.
Be strong. Keep cool. Group of enemies. Be careful.
Look for an opening. Too slow.
That one better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle. Next.
Let's get moving.
There's a chest over here.
Do it together.
Victory is treasure found.
Alright, let's go loot the thing. Drop all the magic. Cool. Mm-hmm. And then what's over here?
That one better than I thought.
We're on a roll.
I'll take you down. Let's get moving. They look tough, but we're tougher. Here we go. There's a lot of them. Be careful. So strong. How do you like that?
I'll be your opponent.
Oh boy, let's see.
I'll get you all. Gotcha.
Let's go. How's this? Time to strike. Let's go. Here goes. Take this. Joshua.
Let's go.
You're mine. I'm sorry, Joshua.
Let's keep it up.
Phew. Close one. I'm not beat yet.
Alright, third edge. Cool.
This chest looks good.
Ooh. Get a bit more bulk there. Anything else we need in this area? I don't think so. Alright.
Let's go, Joshua.
Here's your bear claw. We got you a bunch. There you go, Father Divine. Right, we got him all the stuff he wanted.
Mission complete.
Alright, let's go to the other quest now. Let's see, amalgam mushroom. Okay. Firefly mushroom. Do I really not have the firefly mushroom? Alright, cool. I guess I don't. Ruby shield. Ooh. Burn blade that gives a burn chance. Arts defense 2. How do I get Earth Guard? Oh, I need 2 of the other things and that. Okay.
Time to depart.
We'll do the quest over here then. Alright, let's do the side quest over here. Alright, let's do the training one. Okay. Alright, let's go training.
Let's end this.
I'll change the tide of battle. I'm going all out. Keep at it.
Yeah!
Flicker again.
Joshua! Yeah! Here, Estelle. Too slow! Pathetic!
That one's knocked out.
Leave it to me.
All right. Yes.
You're mine!
Joshua, do it!
Let's see if we can get the blind.
Stun!
Follow my lead.
Got it! Let's go! No!
And they're wrecked. Get wrecked. They got overkilled both. Overkilled too. That's enough. Training is over. It's finally over. Good work. They're really soldiers. They got beaten by a bunch of newbie bracers. What are you calling feral? Oh boy. What did the soldiers call their feral? Alright then. I got some good training. Okay.
Perfect! Let's hope those rookies will keep up their training and get stronger.
You're one to talk. You have plenty to learn yourself.
Yeah, I know. We have to keep training too, right?
Okay.
Let's go!
Tell me all about it. I have high expectations for you kids.
Let's check it out.
Alright. We got most of these, now it's just one more. Rare mushrooms are grown in septin-rich areas. And that's in the Malga Trail. No, that's Mistwald. So Malga Trail is over... Oh, there. Okay, so we need to head to there. I assume. Oh yeah, it's the other spawn in the fork in the road. Okay. Wait, can I get another orbment slot now? Let's see, can I get another slot?
Let me handle your ordnance.
What do we need?
No, I don't have enough for there. I do have enough for here.
Come again.
I would need some of the other things. Okay, when I get cast.
I can't decide. All right, it's decided.
Come again.
Alright, so now I have that. Yeah, I'll put these here for now. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, there's like a lot of droplets you can get early on. God damn. I have 10 droplets of life. 2 strength, 5 defense, 8 magic, 3 spirit. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the mayor.
Now then, I wonder if the mayor's here.
You should be.
He's a busy man. It's possible he's out right now.
There he is.
Ah, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Alright, give me your mission.
Mayor Klaus.
Sorry for the intrusion. We're here on behalf of the Bracer Guild.
Yep.
Yes, I've heard all the details. You're
Okay.
handling this job in Cassius's place, are you not?
Yes, that's the plan anyway. Sorry about that, Mayor Klaus. I know my father promised you, but...
Not at all. It's only natural for someone of Cassius's caliber to be busy. However,
Okay.
this is no place for this conversation. Allow me
Okay.
to discuss the details with you in my study.
Okay. Despite being an official request, it's actually a rather simple matter. To be honest, I fear I might have gone overboard by requesting the guild's help. That said, I could never seem to find the time to handle it myself. All we heard is we were transporting cargo, but what exactly are we moving? Yes, I want you to retrieve a septium crystal from the Malga mine, the north, and bring it here. Septium? That's the same stuff as the sepith we get all the time, right? Alright, to be accurate, sepith are septium fragments too small to be considered jewels. Refined and processed septium becomes quartz, which is attached to orbments. I see, I think I get it. The Malga mine has always been rich in the type of septium called Ismelas. A large crystal was mined there, so I had the mine foreman save it for me. So we just need to receive the crystal from the mine foreman and bring it here? That's correct, so do you think you're up for the challenge? So it's transporting a jewel. This is gonna be a different kind of nerve-wracking compared to hunting monsters. But still, we'll do our best. Wonderful. Then please bring this with you. Alright. If you show them this, you'll be granted access to the mine. I'm counting on you.
So we're gonna carry an Ismela's crystal? I wonder how much it's worth.
I hear they can easily pass hundreds of thousands, depending on the quality.
Woo! Hey, Joshua, don't pressure me like that.
You're the one who asked.
Alright, let's... Oh, there's an item around here. A free item. Nice. Free item.
Let's go!
Let me get a free heal.
This feels great.
Alright, it's nice to get the free heal. Alright, let's see.
Let's go.
I'm gonna double check upstairs. Okay, nothing really here. Oh, there's a tear bomb over there. Cool, I got it. Alright, let's head on over to the Malga mine.
Be on your toes.
We'll end this in no time. Not done yet.
Piece of cake.
I'll be your opponent. Next.
But stuff is dying much faster.
We have superior numbers. Stay on guard. Not done yet.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, I should have just used high speed mode when I was on the field earlier. Yeah, 'cause this shit goes way faster now.
Let's get moving.
Alright.
Be careful, Estelle.
Finish this. Not done yet. That went better than I thought.
We're on a roll. Not done yet.
Piece of cake. Too easy.
Those are dead.
Easy.
Let's see.
Too easy.
Alright, let's go to the mine.
I've always wanted to check out how it works.
Just don't sit and start trying to explore.
Here we go.
Watch for ranged attacks. Next.
Victory is ours.
Be careful, Estelle.
I'll take you down.
We'll do it together. You're mine. Leave it to me. Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Alright, those are dead. Put over here.
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's go. That one.
Too easy. How do you like that?
Alright, let's go over here.
Watch for ranged attacks. They have superior numbers. Stay on guard. I'll be your opponent.
How do you like that?
You did it, Estelle. You're mine.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
All right, treasure time.
Another droplet of strength. Nice.
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's see what else is here. Nothing there. How about up here?
Too easy.
Be careful, Estelle.
Here we go.
The group of enemies. Be careful. We'll do it together. I'm not done yet.
Victory is ours.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Yeah.
I'll be your opponent.
End this.
You're mine.
How do you like that?
Got another EP charge.
Here we go.
Next.
Piece of cake.
Oh, we got the mushroom. Nice. Now we can give it to Orvid after.
Let's focus.
change the tide of... Estelle, do it! You're mine! I'll change the tide of battle. Let's go!
Alright, easy.
I wonder what the old man wants this mushroom for.
A mushroom that attracts monsters. There are a couple of ways to use it. Not done yet.
Hi, girl. Good morning to you.
This chest looks good.
Welcome to more tits. 26 minutes left with no delay, damn. Alright.
Be careful, Estelle.
And how much time have I spent in this man? I'm like really going through everything in the demo.
I'll change the tide of battle. I'll show no mercy. Estelle, do it!
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Treasure found.
No, not the whole time. How long have I been streaming it for? Oh shit! 5 hours, 15 minutes, just not in this stream. That's just how long we've been live for. We were doing other stuff earlier this stream. I've been like really taking my time with this shit.
Piece of cake. Here we go.
Not done yet.
Too easy.
Group of enemies. Be careful.
Here we go.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Let's do it together.
This is a turn-based game, by the way, man.
Not done yet.
Next.
Let's finish this. That went better than I thought.
We're on a roll.
Alright. We can fast travel here now. No, we'll just go to City
Let's
of
go,
Roland. We need to
Estelle.
go to the airport first.
Time for another day's work.
And give the guy the item. Yeah, it attracts monsters. Oh. Did you know that when you put in the request? How would I know something like that? Besides, basers deal with dangerous things all the time. Why are you moaning over little danger? Because we need to be able to make the necessary preparations for each and every job. Alright then. Okay, what are you gonna do with the mushroom? Something sinister, I swear. I'll be cooking it for goodness sake. Excuse me? Cook as in food? Would you be willing to eat a dangerous mushroom like this? Good grief, you uncultured hicks. You really don't get it. An excellent chef can bring out the deepest flavors of peculiar ingredients. From that viewpoint, the firefly mushroom is the epitome of peculiarity. It is without a doubt the ultimate ingredient. Okay. So you're like a foodie but for weird stuff. You just have no taste. Alright then. It attracts monsters, but okay. I didn't even want to eat that gross green mushroom anyway. I go further to say it looks inedible. Now then, I'll have to prepare my for my next business meeting. Put the mushroom there and leave. Yeah, hurry up and take it off our hands. Out of respect for the mushroom, I will forgive your disrespect. I'll pay the reward as promised, so you better you had better be grateful. Alright then, you'll never be able to sell that mushroom, you hear? Let's go, Josh. Alright then.
Alright, quest completed.
That's another quest completed.
I hope that mushroom doesn't poison him.
Who cares about that guy? He did look happy though.
Alright, let's go turn it in.
Tell me all about it. Good work.
Let's see.
Alright, we got all the side quests done for now then. All of those are done. I'm gonna go get a quick heal.
That's the stuff.
There we go. Oh cool, we have the... I can apply sleep debuff. Cool. Alright, let's head to the Mulga mine. Alright, so we just need to finish that stuff. And then we'll be done with all those subquests and everything else. Yep. Yo, this here is the Mulga mine. It's off limits to the general public. But we're not the general public. We were tasked by Mayor Klaus to roll in to retrieve the Septium Crystal. Yep, here's a little introduction. Well, that's a different story entirely then. Sorry, could you head on and speak in the boss? I gotta keep watch out here. Sure, but who do you mean, who do you mean boss? We're here to see the mine foreman. That's the man, alright. The big guy, the boss, the foreman garden. Ain't nobody likes carving septium veins like he does. I'm sure he's down there at it again. Understood, we'll head in and look for him.
So this is what it's like inside. Hello? Is the foreman here?
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's go look for him.
Okay. It's a minecart. Do you think this is powered by Ortman's suit? Looks like you want to give it a ride? Sure. Oh damn, we could actually ride it now. Okay. Now this is a prize. What are you kids doing in a place like this? Got a relative down here or something? Nope, the mayor asked us to come down here and see the foreman. Oh, is it about the crystal? It should be further down. Take the elevator on to the other end, and it should take you right to him. The other end? Remember the fork in the path during your minecart ride? Alright then. Yeah, you couldn't ride the minecarts in the original, but that's cool that we can ride them here. Okay. But then you have to like hit the switches or whatever to get the specific spots. Neat. Seems like this is the elevator down, but it just won't budge. Let me see. There's an orbital power running through it, but the mechanism is locked. Let's ask the miner from earlier. Oh, the elevator's not working? Oh, that's right, you'll need a key to activate it. I suppose I can let you borrow this one. Thank you, sir. We'll be sure to bring it back when we're done. Alright. Let's give it a ride. Alright, we use the elevator key. Okay, the elevator should be working now. Wanna head down? Yep. Let's ride it on down.
And thus, the bright explorers have reached the deep end of the cave.
Okay, are you satisfied? Then let's go find the foreman.
Joshua, you're so heartless.
See, the kids here, they yearn for the mines. They gotta get the septium in the mines. As you can see right here. Alright, we gotta map out the whole place. Alright, you see? The kids are in the mines. Oh cool, they put a healing device right here. How convenient. Let's see what's over here. Alright, here's the mine foreman.
Oh, who are you kids?
Are you the foreman? Thank goodness we found you.
Yep.
With the Bracer Guild. We're here on behalf of Mayor Klaus.
Yep, hand it over.
Ah, I see. So you two are bracers. Pretty impressive for youngsters like you.
Okay.
Thanks. So, where is this crystal?
Ah, right. Hang on a minute.
Okay.
It's certainly not something you get to see every day, I'll tell you that. Kept it nice and close this whole time.
Alright. That is a nice shiny crystal.
I've never seen a crystal this big.
Amazing. It's almost as if light is bursting out from the inside.
It's a variant of Septium. The Ismelis crystal holds the power of wind. But
Okay.
when you see one this big, it almost always gets sold as high-priced jewelry. Be sure to get it to the mayor in one piece.
Right.
Alright.
Wow, it's so pretty. It's like I'm holding a fairy. It's incredible. Look, Joshua, look!
It's
Yep.
certainly pretty, but you really should cut it out. It's not gonna be pretty for us if you drop it.
Yep. Gotta be careful with
No fun. Well, that should do it. Alrighty, boss. We'll be sure to get this thing to the mayor.
I'm counting on you.
What's wrong?
Oh yeah, monsters now.
Something in the air shifted.
The air shifted?
Yeah, this is when the monsters get in the mine.
That smell.
Whoa!
Right? Yeah, there's a cave in, then monsters are in here.
Looks like it stopped. Was that an earthquake?
No. Part of the tunnel caved in. They might have hit a soft spot in the subgrade. I should go check it out.
Estelle, watch out!
Huh?
Yep. Monsters are in here now.
Monsters?
Stay back, Foreman. We'll handle this.
Yeah.
Time to strike!
It flinched! Estelle!
Yeah! Bonus!
Gotcha!
Let's keep it up! Yeah! Joshua, do it!
Let's see. That gives the blind.
Let's go!
Oh cool, I get back to back. 0 hearts back to back. Nice.
Why was there a monster here? Are monsters common down here?
I've never seen one this far in. Monsters can sometimes be attracted to the glow of the septium. So
Okay.
you'll find them near the entrance on occasion, but...
Could it be? During the cave-in, the tunnel might have opened a path to a monster nest.
Yep.
A monster nest?
Can't say it didn't happen. This is bad news. I gotta get my crew to safety.
Leave that to us. We can help.
What?
Monster hunting's what we do best. Besides, time is of the essence.
You're right. In that case, please help us.
How many miners are down here?
Currently, there should be 4 of them working underground.
Okay.
Got it. We'll find them in no time.
Thank you. And here, take these with you.
You can heal them with arts or items. Alright, cool.
We'll end this in no time.
Let's do it together. End this. You're up.
Got it.
Broke the defense.
You're mine.
Let's get moving.
Alright, there's a group over here. Alright. Yeah, the monsters won't understand what they're saying.
Over there.
Alright.
Let's focus. Payback time.
I'll be your opponent. Slash! Estelle!
Yeah. You're mine. All right.
I got your back, Estelle.
Blow 'em away. Let's keep it up. How's this?
I got your back, Estelle.
Prepare yourself. Yeah. Payback time. Broke the defense.
Alright.
Blow 'em away.
Let's go. Stun!
You're mine. Joshua, do it.
It flinched!
You're mine.
And edge. Alright, those ones got out. Now we gotta save the other ones. I wonder if we go to the charging station if it'll heal the guy too.
This feels great.
All right, rested and ready.
Oh, it does heal him.
Let's finish this. Not done yet. Yeah. Let's do it together. Not done yet. Let's end this.
Too slow! You're mine!
That's the stuff.
Oh, we got something here. Alright. We gotta go save those guys now.
My turn.
Don't let off.
How's this? Hurricane! Joshua!
Got it.
Damn it, it's called for more.
Payback time!
Sit. I'll change the tide of battle. The perfect move. Dual strike.
All right. How's this? Hurricane! Follow my lead.
Got it. I'll change the tide of battle.
And edge. Alright, cool. Your theological debate can wait until after we get out of here. Okay, cool. And I think they should all be saved now. Right. We saved all the miners.
All right, rested and ready.
Here we go. How do you like that?
No, wait, there's more of them.
This feels great.
Right, there's a thing there, and then there's more over here.
We'll end this in no time.
Do it together.
Ready at any time.
Slash. Stun. The cell.
Got it. All right.
Too slow.
This is the end. I'm not stopping yet.
Alright, there's more over here.
Hang on. We're on our way.
Alright, we gotta go help them.
turn.
I got your back, Estelle.
How's this? Ha! Hurricane!
Let's go.
Payback time!
Sick! It flinched!
Joshua!
Yeah! Ready at any time!
Alright, let's go hit this one. And it died. Cool, I got a Valiant Fighter. Alright. Well, I wanted to learn all I could, so I decided to come down there to work. And then it collapsed. Okay. And there goes that guy. Alright, let's just quickly heal up.
That's the stuff.
And then let's go back up to the surface. Alright, up we go. Yep, we saved all the miners. Okay then. What a total mess. Not just monsters, but now bracers too. Okay. Then they gotta head back and report it. Okay.
Sorry for pushing all that extra work on you. I'll contact the guild and make sure you get a proper reward.
Nah, don't worry about it. We just did what we thought was right. It's all part of our training.
Speaking of which, what are you gonna do about the monster nest underground?
We can handle something like that. We'll probably just use some explosives to close up the path leading to the monster nest.
Okay.
If things get really out of hand, we'll ask the guild for help again.
You can always count on us. Well, we should get this crystal to the mayor.
Estelle, you didn't drop it, did you?
Rude. I'm not that careless. See? It's right here.
Oh.
No way.
Did she drop it?
You lost it?
No.
Just kidding. I have it right here.
Okay.
Come on, let's get going.
Unbelievable.
You almost gave me a heart attack, kid.
Alright.
Alright, that wraps up everything. Oh, hey, I bet the crystal will look even prettier in the sunlight.
Please, please keep it safe in your pocket.
Just, oh, there's no delay, damn. They actually got it done on time, that's crazy. We'll check out the patch tomorrow, though, for tomorrow on stream. I'll pull for Lechus's on stream, too, I think. They don't have any, like, delayed thing, right? As long as we don't have delayed pulls for Lechus's, we'll do them tomorrow. We're gonna finish up a bit more over here.
Let's go, Estelle.
Time for another day's
Alright, let's give the mayor his stuff.
I see. Sounds like that clock tower has quite a history. I'm impressed.
Speaking about the tragedy of war is never easy. But what matters is the strength to overcome that tragedy and to build a peaceful world thereafter. Oh?
We're here to deliver the goods, but... are we interrupting something?
Not at all, Estelle, not at all. Allow me to introduce you.
Yep.
This is Josette. She's a student at the Genis Royal Academy.
Uh-huh.
The
Sure she
Genis
is.
Royal Academy.
Sure she is.
It's a boarding school located in the Ruan region.
Uh-huh.
That is correct. Pleased to meet you. My name is Josette Har.
I'm
Uh-huh.
Estelle. Nice to meet you, Josette.
I'm Joshua.
That's
Pleased
not
to
her
meet you.
name, though.
Actually, these two are bracers. The two of them are handling a personal request for me.
Bracers? The freewheeling, peace-loving proud knights who never bend to authority? This is like a dream come true. To think I would have the honor of meeting real-life bracers.
Sheesh. A reaction like that's gonna make me blush. By the way, is it okay if I call you Josette?
Yes, please do.
What brings you here, Josette? Do you know the mayor?
Today was our first time meeting, as a matter of fact. I've been doing research on the important cultural properties of various regions. I knew he must be busy with his duties, but I couldn't help but ask for a brief audience with him.
Oh, sounds like you're quite the serious student. In that case, maybe we shouldn't interrupt.
Oh no, we've already finished our little conversation. If anything, I fear that I might be intruding.
Okay.
Not at all. Estelle, since you're here, would you mind showing Josette what I asked you to bring?
Okay.
Oh, sure. Hold on.
Oh my, that's a septium.
Yeah, and they're gonna go to
The way it
see it.
shines, it's positively stunning.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and it's absolutely massive. A perfectly fitting gift to express the gratitude of the citizens of Roland.
Uh-huh.
A gift?
Of gratitude? I see. So this is for the birthday celebration?
Yep.
As sharp as ever, Joshua. I intend to have this be worked into
I'm liking it so
as
far.
a gift for Queen Alicia. Her Majesty will soon turn 60, and this gift is to be a token of gratitude from the citizens of Roland.
But welcome, George
Wow,
Peter.
A gift for the queen!
That's wonderful.
We citizens of Liberal have always been under the care of Her Majesty. Even regular airship travel is all thanks to the generosity of the royal family.
It's still weird just how they like getting used to the voices and how they pronounce liberal. Because it sounds like they're saying liberal instead of liberal.
I've heard they even provide assistance to the various Bracer Guild branches within the country.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, they certainly have been a great help to all of us.
Whoa, this is incredible. Joshua, can you believe it? We
And
were
then Josette's
transporting
gonna
a
steal
gift
it.
for the queen.
Not to mention you were spinning it around like a toy.
Hey, you don't have to tell them that.
That's our Estelle.
Yep.
Well, here you are, Mayor Klaus. I want to hand it over to you personally.
Yep.
Yes, thank you for that. Now,
Would be-
if you don't mind.
It was a choice, yeah, it's fine. I do miss the chess messages though, man. If only they kept the chess messages.
That should do it.
Those are fun. Hopefully someone mods them into the game.
All that's left is for Melder's Orbital Factory to craft this into a proper orbment.
Okay.
I must admit, I'm rather excited to see how it turns out.
Hey, no fair. You gotta show me when it's done too.
What a shame. To think I'll miss seeing it with my own eyes. Still, I was lucky enough to have a wonderful conversation with you all and see something truly fascinating.
Yeah, if only worked like the OG, yeah.
Oh, think nothing of it. I was
That
merely
is
doing
true.
my
The,
job
the
as
OG
mayor.
was interesting with how
Very
it
much.
did things.
Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Hold on. Let's go together. We've got to head out too.
Right. Mayor Klaus, if you'll excuse us.
Yes, and thank you both again.
But yeah, surely someone will figure out a way to mod them in.
So you're heading back on the airship tomorrow?
Yes, that is my intention. School will be starting again soon after all.
I see. So you've been visiting during your time off?
The dump is
That's a
fine.
shame. Here I was hoping we'd become fast
It's fine.
friends. Still, I hope we'll get to see each other again.
Yes, I would like that as well. Well, good day to you, Estelle, Joshua.
What a nice kid. Definitely from a rich family, but not one
Okay.
bit stuck up.
Uh-huh.
Joshua?
Sure.
Don't tell me. She's totally your type, huh?
Huh?
No.
What are you saying?
Look at you getting all nervous. What a shock for your dear sister. Didn't think you were one to swoon for the classy lady types. Better think up some good pickup lines for the next time you meet.
Say whatever you want. Seriously, how can you be so off?
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, let's go report back to the guild. We still have work to do.
Oh, right. Let's do this.
Yep, time to report to the guild. How'd you know? The people in mine reached out. Okay, cool.
Tell me all about it.
Damn it, we're 1 point off from ranking up. So close from a rank up. Alright then. Danger zone needs an escort. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go to the hotel.
Dad's always doing this much work.
Probably. That's the difference between him and us.
Oh, we got another one.
I'll surpass him one of these days.
That sounds more like you.
Alright, let's go find the lost cat. Alright. Let's see, where was the cat lost again? Yep, where the bracers. Okay. Yep. Lots of cool people, yeah. Alright. I do wonder though what will happen if like they continue the thing over. Nah, the thing that'll be interesting though is like if they continue and go all the way to Sky the Third. Mainly because I'm curious to see what would happen if they went and did that specific thing on Sky the Third.
Here we go, Estelle.
The specific door, you know, the 15th star door. I wonder how they would do that. Right, Sky the Third. 'Cause Richard, yeah. Alright, gotta find the cat. But like, nah, Sky the Third will be interesting, especially for the Star Door 15. I'm just curious on how they would remake Paradise. Right? I can imagine as like new people come in, and then like they get to that point in the game if they were to do it, and they're like, what the fuck? Yeah. Fair enough. Oh yeah, then Kevin's gonna be back in, what's it called again? Beyond the Horizon, right? So that's cool. He'll be back. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, they spoiled it on the freaking, if you ever looked on the Falcom channel, the official one with the trailers, they spoiled it, man. They even gave him a new theme music. He has like a new theme music as well to go along with it. But like also, it's like, you go look at their trailers and stuff.
Want to take a look around?
You know, they tend to like spoil certain things in their trailers. I remember with like, what, the East 10 trailer, they spoiled like the entrance to like the final dungeon in one of their trailers for some reason. And then they would do, what else have they done? Like what? One of their other trailers spoiled like the first phase of the final boss for Trails Beyond the Horizon. They played a bit of it. But yeah. I mean, they always spoil things in different ways. No. I forgot where the cat was. It's been a long time since I played the originals. Oh, I guess the cat should be around here. Maybe? Wait. No, we can't go up there. Yeah, I wonder what they'll do. Where's that cat? Nope, not there. That guy's feeding the pigeons. Yeah. I can see. Alright, let's go down in. Maybe they're the cats in the sewers. I forgot where the thing was. I don't think the cat's here though.
Monsters. Could be trouble.
Maybe it is.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Yeah, no, the cat was not down here. So yeah, in the overworld, it's nice to just turn on the high speed mode and just whack everything. Okay, it does make going through all of these things so much faster.
How do you like that?
It does make going through them. Oh, that's not the cat. Where is the cat? Hmm. Nope, not there. Wonder where the cat went. Really? Only one region? Damn. I mean, we'll go touch that stuff tomorrow anyways. Alright, let's see. If it's not there, where is it? Where could the cat be? Right, because it's not the cat there. Yeah, it just points to this area here. I feel like it's up here. Oh, now let's
It's
be
nice
up
from
here.
isn't it? We can see the entire region.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Where is the cat? But damn, you can really see pretty far. It is really neat how they like redid everything in here. I really hope they even like take it further and like do the crossbow games as well. It'd be nice if we could get like the crossbow games also redone. That would also be nice. Like redone like this too. Alright, the cat isn't there.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
Which one should I pick? I made up my mind.
I got it.
I'll pick this. I'll pick this.
Thanks.
I'll get those for later. Where is the cat? It disappeared. Let's start by searching outside. When she was taking a nap. Like it indicates this area, but like there's like nothing here.
Time for another day's work.
Nope, not there. Right, because we checked all around there. And the cat isn't a thing. Yeah, where is the cat? How time sensitive is it? Short. So it's very time sensitive. Where was that cat? Because it's not there. Let me double check the roof of the Bracers Guild. Nope. Just a bird there. So it's not there.
Let's see.
Where is that cat? Oh, where else haven't I looked? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go after the cat. Guess now we gotta wander around. Oh, it's over there now. Alright. Now it's over here. Alright, where's the cat going? Alright. It's in there now. Alright, where'd the cat go? Upstairs? There it is. Alright, the cat likes him. There we go, we got the cat. So then we can go report it back and get a rank up. Alright, we got the cat.
Aww. Victor of the battle for the kitty's love is Joshua.
Tell me
When
all
did it
about
become
it.
a battle? That's probably because I had more grace and
Congratulations,
kindness.
here is your reward.
And we got Poison Blade for that.
Cheeky little Joshua.
I have
Nice.
high expectations for you kids.
Let's check it out.
Alright, we got all of those. Now let's continue main story. Now we got the side quest done. Into the hotel we go. Hey Vern, we got a quick question for you. Is it true some magazine reporters are staying here? Oh, how did you know? Do you have some business with them? We're actually here on the guild mission to help them with a report. Is that so? Unfortunately, both of the magazine reporters are out at the moment. I see. Do you know where they went? Journal said he was going to the tavern, I believe. You could try your luck there. The tavern, huh? Thanks. Please excuse us. Alright, now we're gonna go see the reporter then. I think his name was Niall or something.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
Here he is.
Huh? And you are?
Are you the reporter from Liberal News?
I am, but
Okay.
how did you know that? I love a good interview, but I ain't a fan of people getting nosy about me. What do you want?
We're from the Bracer Guild. You requested
Yep.
a bodyguard?
Oh, you're here, finally. I've been waiting ages for you lot. So,
Yep.
where's Cassius Bright?
Well,
About that, he actually had another job to take care of, so he had to leave Roland.
What?
yep.
Damn!
There
This
he
was my chance
goes.
to finally interview a big shot bracer. Damn it. This whole thing's just turning into one big mess.
I don't really understand, but there's no reason to be so bummed.
Yep.
We'll fill in for him and make sure the job's done right.
Fine. I guess that'll have to do for now.
Okay.
Wait, what did you just say?
There's no reason to be so bummed?
Yep.
Not that part. The will fill in for him bit. What the
Yeah.
hell's that supposed to mean?
Like I said, we're your replacement bracers.
Yeah.
Here's our letter of introduction.
Yep. Handed letter of
Is this some
introduction.
kind of sick joke? You little brats are bracers.
Yes.
Who you calling brats? I'm a fair young lady.
Uh-huh.
Young lady. Where? All I see is a little brat.
Damn.
If the truth hurts, you could at least start by dressing the part.
This is my combat outfit. And what exactly does dressing the part mean?
Uh-huh.
Unbelievable, this old guy.
Old guy? I'm still in my 20s.
Okay.
Anyway, the truth is, we are in fact bracers. We're here on behalf of the guild.
Yep.
If you prefer, we could request someone else, but getting a replacement will take time.
I can't afford to extend my deadlines any longer.
Okay then.
Fine. Guess I have no choice. Well, put on a smile, kids. You're hired.
This old guy's really something.
Take it easy. I'm Joshua. This here is Estelle. May I have your name?
Niall Burns. Top-notch
Yep.
reporter for Liberal News, at your service. Short as our time together may be, let's make it a good time, eh?
Okay.
Let's hope so. So, where are we supposed to take you anyway? You're heading somewhere dangerous, right? That's why you need a guard?
Yep.
These ruins, they're called the Jade Tower.
Yeah,
Heard
let's
of
go
them,
to
at
the
least,
tower.
right?
Oh, there! Not only have we heard of them, in fact, we were just there the other day.
Hey, that's perfect. I want you to take us all the way to the very top. We want to get some
Sure.
good photos for the magazine.
Oh, that's quite a big ask.
You said we. Does that mean there will be others accompanying you?
Yep.
Yeah, my photographer will be coming too.
There we
went to a
go.
workshop nearby to get her orbital camera fixed. Don't know what's taken her so long though.
If you're in such a rush, why don't we pick her up at the Orbital Factory? We're planning to head out immediately after, right?
I suppose you're right. All right, let's pick her up there and head straight for the tower.
Okay. I already went through the entire tower though. So it should be quick.
Anything but that! I'll do anything, please! Give me back my camera! It's more precious than my life!
Uh-huh.
What to do? Hey, Pops, what should I do?
You took this job on. It's your responsibility to see it through.
Seems like they're fighting about something.
Is that her?
Okay.
Sure is. Hey,
What
Dorothy,
happened?
how long are you gonna keep me waiting?
Oh, Niall! Thank goodness you're here!
Okay.
Please help me!
What did you do now? Don't tell me you wasted all your money and don't have enough for the camera.
Oh.
How did you know? Are you psychic?
With the number of times this has happened, it'd be a shock if
Yeah.
I didn't guess.
Sir, do you know this woman? I'm sorry, but could I ask you to pay the repair fee in her place then?
Fine, fine. I'll just expense it.
Okay.
How much?
The repairs for the camera and decorative clock will come to 2,000 Mira.
Wait, what? Camera I get, but what's this about a decorative clock?
Oh?
Well, I was looking around the shop while waiting for the repairs to finish up, and I
Oh,
saw
boy.
this pretty clock, but it broke when I picked it up.
Oof.
Thank goodness that can be expensed too.
Like hell it can. Damn it. That one's coming straight out of my own pocket. Here, 2,000 Mira.
All right.
All right.
And here's your receipt.
Those two sure are an odd pair.
You're
Yep.
right. But seeing how much he paid, it seems like he takes good care of the people around him.
Thanks for waiting. We had a bit of trouble.
Oh, Niall, who are these kids?
They're the bracers who are going to be serving as our guards.
Yep.
They're taking the place of Cassius Bright.
Wow, they're so young.
I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you.
I'm Joshua.
Estelle and Joshua, huh? You're young, but I can already tell you're reliable.
Okay.
I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm a new photographer that just recently joined the Liberal News Service. I'm actually still in training, and am working under Niall right now.
Of all the people on staff, why did I have to get stuck with this dolt? Damn that editor-in-chief, and damn his stupid mustache, too.
Uh-huh.
There. I'm sure things will turn around for you soon enough.
Why
Sure
are you
they
the one
will.
saying that? Well, whatever. Now that everyone's here, let's get this show on the road.
We're headed for Jade Tower, yes?
Let's go.
Yay!
Alright, let's head over to the tower. Oh, wait. Wait, what happened? Oh, it won't let me just teleport to the Jade Tower. I have to-
There's so many things to see in this town. Now that my camera's fixed, I can snap a quick shot.
Do it later. We're already behind schedule because of you.
I'm having a bad feeling about this.
Time to get moving.
Low level enemies. Lower level, greater amount of stun damage. If your level is 5 or more higher than enemy, damage level increased by up to 2 times. Alright, cool.
Piece of cake.
Not done yet.
Okay, they really won't let me use a fast travel.
Too easy.
I guess they really don't want you skipping the thing here.
Watch for ranged attacks. I'll be your opponent. We'll do it together. Group of enemies. Be careful. We're not done yet. Not done yet.
Let's do it together.
go destroy that one.
Piece of cake!
This mountain trail scenery is really pretty.
Nothing but wild all the way to the horizon. That's the boonies for you.
Did you have to say it like that?
There, there. He probably meant it as a compliment. We'll end this in no time.
Let's go destroy these guys.
Not done yet. Next. Be careful, Estelle.
Too easy.
We'll do it together.
Not done yet.
Not done yet.
Alright, that's the edge.
Piece of cake. Too easy.
Not done yet. Let's get them.
Piece of cake.
Alright.
Be careful, Estelle.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
I'll be your opponent. Not done yet.
Not done yet. Too easy.
And edge. Okay, there we go. You should be fine now. Alright, you should be back now. But yeah. Alright. Let me just move my mouse out of the way. Yeah, the bot I have set up. Very convenient. I can at least get both YouTube and Twitch channel at the same time. Alright, we're about to hit the tower. And then we gotta climb to the top.
Wow, that thing sure is tall.
Yep.
How many floors are there?
Well, we only went up to the second floor the last time.
Nah, we went to the
But judging
top.
from the outside, I'd say 5 or 6 floors.
It should be 5. That's what it said in the materials. It was investigated a long time ago, but it's been abandoned since. Speaking of which, there are similar towers in other regions too.
Okay.
That's right.
Yep, there's a bunch of
Bose,
them.
Ruan, and Zeiss all have similar looking towers.
Yep.
It's said these things have been around since the founding of Liberal.
Oh, really? That's quite the romantic history.
And that feeling's just what we're here to capture today. Dorothy, take a few photos from a low angle.
Alright. She's gonna go take some photos.
Here we go.
That's some impressive concentration. She's like a different person when she's got a camera in her hands.
She's a professional, all right.
And now she's asleep.
Niall, that hurt.
It's so predictable at this point, it's not even cute. Quit messing
Yeah.
around. Just get back to taking pictures like you normally do.
Guess I shouldn't try doing things I'm not used to, huh? Now then. Hey, that's a nice expression. Ooh, that's sexy. Cute, very cute.
It's a tower. I don't know about a tower being cute or sexy, but okay.
What is she doing? She's not photographing a person.
Yep.
And yet, it doesn't feel wrong.
She says she could see the expression of the environment. It sounds stupid, I know, but her photos are something else. She's
Okay.
basically a genius.
I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
Thanks for waiting.
All right, let's head inside. The objective is the rooftop. I'm counting on you to get us there, little bracers.
Not a problem. No matter what kind of monsters appear, I won't let them lay a single claw on you.
Please, stay close.
Alright, let's go in there. Alright, time to head inside.
Whoa, the inside is so nice too. Great job, you're looking cute.
All right, bracers, take us to the rooftop. And also, keep an eye on this idiot.
Why is that our job now?
I do wish they kept the chime though when you use the orbital charging station. I don't know, it just feels off not having the chime that plays when you interact with the charging station.
That's good.
I'm not beat yet.
Wow. So these wooden footholds survived since ancient times.
No, it seems like a researcher from the Middle Ages built it for their research.
I didn't know that.
You should.
Okay.
What are they teaching you in Sunday school?
Alright, then we go up and around and there.
I can't lose yet.
Alright, let's see.
Stay calm.
Here goes. Say cheese. Blown away. How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Monsters could be troubled. Let's do it together.
We'll do it together. Not done yet. Next.
Yeah, these things are way too tanky.
Next.
Not done yet. Victory is ours.
Alright, let's go up. Alright, up we go.
Too slow. Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
We reached the top yet? Give me a break here.
You should work out more, old man.
This is the 4th floor. We're almost there.
Here we go.
My blade isn't working.
I gotta destroy these ones.
Estelle!
Got it. You're mine. There. That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle. Let's get them.
Yeah. Where's the defense? Let's focus.
You're mine.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
To hit all of them. Nope.
Here goes. Say cheese. There. Let's keep it up.
Let's go.
So cute.
I see your moves. I won't let you. Ready at any time.
This is the end.
Estelle, do it. Gotcha.
Alright, they're dead.
Victory is ours.
Right, then we go this way. Let's just get to the top. Right, almost there. There we go, there's the exit.
Phew, that was a good break.
There they go.
It's so bright. But I guess that means we finally made it to the rooftop.
Yep.
Wow, this view is incredible.
What a surprise. These photos might turn out even better than I thought. And this is what we came here for.
What is that? It looks like a cauldron with ornaments built into it.
Yep.
According to my research, it's some kind of ancient device. That said, I have no idea what it actually does.
Oh? Hey Joshua,
Yep.
you know anything about this thing? Joshua?
There's no point in hiding. You might as well show yourself.
Huh?
Oh.
All right, I'm coming out. I'm coming out.
Of course, this guy.
Who's this guy?
Did someone get here before us?
Wow, what a surprise! How did you know he was there, Joshua?
I'm sorry. So sorry. I'll give you all my mirror. Please, just don't kill me.
Uh-huh.
Come on, old man. We're not some bandits. Can't you tell from our emblems?
Oh, that's the Bracer Guilds. Wait, does that mean you're bracers?
Uh-huh.
Sure does. I'm Estelle. The boy over here is Joshua.
The two of us are reporters with Liberal News. We're here to do a report on the tower, and they're our bodyguards.
Ah, I see. Oh, please, don't scare me like that. And here I thought you might be some strange or suspicious people coming to a place like this.
Uh-huh.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you seem plenty suspicious yourself. Just who are you?
Apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am an archaeologist who goes by the name of Alba.
No, that's not his name.
Study the tower for my research on ancient civilizations.
His name is not Alba.
I'm surprised you got this far without getting hurt.
What was his name again? It wasn't Alba, though.
I'm used to investigating ruins. I'm quite confident in my ability to run away from monsters. Though I very nearly did meet my end this time around.
Sounds pretty reckless.
But if you're an archaeologist, does that mean you know the history of this tower?
Not much more than the average person, I'm afraid. My research has only just begun, and I still have much to learn.
Well, that's fine. You find anything interesting? Something I might be able to put in an article?
Let's see.
The thing behind him?
Are you all aware of the name Septarian?
Oh, I think I heard that word from one of the priests before.
The 7 ancient treasures mankind received from the goddess Adios, right?
Yep.
Yes, that's exactly right. Using these treasures, mankind came to rule the sea, land, and sky. Legends say they mastered even the secrets of time and life itself. But 1200 years ago, an unknown disaster brought destruction to civilization, and the Septarians were lost.
The Septian Church's scriptures say something about that. But what's that got to do with this tower?
Legend claims that one of those lost Septarians is located here in Liberal. It's called the Oriole.
Yep.
The Oriole? That's a funny sounding name.
If the legends are true, then this tower, the oldest structure in Liberal, may hold some clue as to its location. And thus, here I am, investigating.
Whoa, what an amazing story!
It truly is, isn't it? One simply cannot overstate the beauty of this place's history. At long last, someone who understands.
So, have you found any clues?
Well, no, not yet, anyway. But once I solve the secrets of that device, I'm certain the path will become clear.
Well, all that makes for an interesting story, but it's all just guesswork for now, yeah? I hate to say it, but I think it's a bit too weak to print. Sorry for making you explain it all.
I see. That's too bad.
Oh? I wasn't expecting you to be the type to be so strict about what you print.
Okay.
I can't put something like that in a news article. At Liberal News, we print gossip, not nonsense. Whatever.
Okay.
Back to the plan.
Alright then.
Dorothy, take a few shots of the sweeping scenery of Roland. As long as you get those shots, I don't care what else you get. I'll leave the rest to you.
Got it! I, Dorothy Height, will be taking lots of pictures.
Hey, Professor, why don't you head back to town with us? These two may look like kids, but they're half-decent bodyguards.
That still doesn't sound like a compliment.
Well, if you don't mind me joining, I'd certainly appreciate it.
It's settled then. Let's take a little break until Dorothy finishes up with the pictures.
Alright. And there they go.
love rolling from up here. With a view this good, I bet this place could make some serious money as a tourist trap.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
What's wrong? You look kind of down.
I can't get anything past you, can I? Ever since we got to the roof, I haven't been feeling well.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think I'll
'cause
feel
he's
better once I
there.
get some more fresh air. You should take this opportunity to look around.
But...
Go on. Take this as an opportunity to expand your horizons. That's what a bracer would do. If you do find anything interesting, can you tell me about it later?
You sure know how to talk me into something. Alright, I'll take a look around. But tell me if you start to feel worse, okay?
Of course.
Okay, I think though this is a good place to end it off for now, and then we'll finish the rest of the demo another day. Because we've been live for how many hours? Just about 7 hours, and I need to get some sleep. But yeah, as usual though, guys, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. And you guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.